Com's terminal set to silent. Don't worry, you won't miss any important news with me here. Com's terminal set to silent. Don't worry, you won't miss any important news with me here. Com's terminal set to silent. Don't worry, you won't miss any important news with me here. Comms terminal set to silent. Don't worry, you won't miss any important news with me here.
Hey, hello. Hello, Lyra. Hello, everyone. Hi. I just finished eating. I was eating, like, during the starting screen. One of those days, when I don't have time. And by don't have time, I mean I was playing Arknights for, like, the past hour. But yeah. I'll go do push-ups and squats. So, let me hide myself. Let me be stealthy about that. But a good day today so far, must say. I'm enjoying it.
Comms terminal set to silent.
6.
Don't worry, you won't miss any important news with me here.
And 7. Okay, actually, question, Lyra. Since you're like my personal trainer, basically. You're my personal trainer, right? That's what this is. So how smart is it to like push-ups or anything like immediately after you start eating? Because on my first push-up I was like, yeah, oh shit, I'm gonna throw up. It stopped after that, but with the first push-up I was like, yeah, oh shit. Where the fuck is... Yeah, hi. Yeah, you don't really want to do that. Yeah, that makes sense. But I managed. I'm just really good at doing push-ups. Let me start my ventilator. It's not as hard anymore. Still feels pretty bad. But yeah. Humor's well different. Exactly. Oh shit, what is this?
Terminal set to silent. Don't worry, you won't miss any important news with me here.
Yeah, we're finishing the Mediequity bound. It's hard to say, but I'll get it maybe at some point, or maybe I'll learn how to say it. That's what we'll be doing today, and well, we'll be finishing it. And that's the last side story in the game currently. So, what did you say about my grandma, huh? What do you mean? What did I say about your grandma? Sorry. I didn't mean to. It was a good joke. Okay. Okay. Oh, as you can see, I have this fucking really cool theme now. It looks pretty nice, I think. I like it. I'm a fan. So, yeah. I had goulash with, like, potato thingies. Like, potato flat. What? Okay. Let me take out my Google Translator. Oh, potato pancakes, apparently. I think actually we talked about this. Okay, so basically, remember how yesterday we had a fucking discussion about languages sometimes not having a word for a for a word that other languages have or something? So basically, when you say flat or like in Czech, you basically can have a word that's like flat but a noun. I believe. So you just say potato flat. Yeah. So that's interesting, right? What an interesting piece of trivia at the start of the stream. But yeah, I was playing some of the actual EX stages from this. And yeah, I'm like almost finished. I did what? Nope. I did this right before the stream, didn't do the challenge mode yet. Haven't even tried the challenge mode yet because that was like literally my last attempt that I've managed that one. It's pretty rough. Like, I was actually using my meta team and I was still like struggling. Like it didn't take me too long, but you know, it was still like few attempts. So rough basically. But yeah, we did manage, and now I just will need to do the challenge mode. At some point, you know, maybe we'll do it today, but probably not. Kinda depends on how fast we go. So first things first. Well, first things first, I think we'll just get to it. Right. Thinking if there's yeah, I played some Slay the Spire. Shit. I'm struggling. Again, I got to that point. I got 2 runs on Ascension 8 with Ironclad that I've gotten to the final boss but lost. And that's sad. But the Ascension 8 is definitely where I think it just gets significantly harder. Because it just increases HP of all enemies. And then Ascension 9 increases the damage of all enemies. So those are pretty rough. I think like, if you manage to consistently do Ascension 9, Ascension 10 is not that much harder. Like obviously, fighting another final boss, pretty tough. But like, if you remember my stream that I was doing from Slay the Spire on Ascension 10, right? I only got to the final boss once. And that was the time that I won, where I killed both the bosses. And all my previous, like, 10 runs, I just died before the final boss. So I do have this. It's like a Risco. I don't know if that's like a international blend that you would know, but it's like lightly alcoholic, but like it's like fruit thingy. It's pretty nice. I like it. I can open it. I did open it. I spilled a bit on my pants. Cool, cool, cool. It's nice. I say I like it. I've actually never had this flavor, which is forest fruit. And let's go. I've really been enjoying this side story so far. So we'll see how it continues. Oh, wait, no. What the fuck am I clicking on? So we're at 6. Six before. By the way, I was just pretending that I drink this, you know, I'm really good at pretending it because there's even less of the liquid, but I only drink if someone redeems it. So yeah. Poems of Remembrance. Legends covered in dust, the past unforgotten, poems that linger in your ears. So kinda the last thing that happened yesterday, spoilers by the way from now on, is we found out that the harp, right? Was the harp? Was actually not real. It was a fake one. And TT told to Pallas. TT told to that other Sargon guy whose name I don't remember. He fucking sucks. He might not even deserve me remembering his name. And yeah, the other guy was like, oh, I don't care. Let's just give them the fucking fake one. Who fucking cares? Also, sent Santos, or something like that. The welfare unit to the death row, or well pressured one of their like leaders or whatever to do that, and also Santos's like apprentice. So yeah, that guy sucks. I mean, I think Santos sucks a little bit as well, but you know what? Like, as the fucking tier list said, it was like legitimate grievances, questionable solutions. I think something like that. So yeah, that drags. And yeah, then TT, who doesn't want to just give them the fake, thinks it's wrong, went to talk with Pallas. I think she suggested just breaking the fake, and then they cannot, like, you know, gift it. Or gift. I mean, exchange, but also just return. It's getting late, Pallas. We should split up and make our own preparations. Are you really sure about this, TT? Yes. Ever since Benui learned the harp was a fake, he'd had it under guard by the retinue. He's not letting me get anywhere near it. He's definitely going to post more guards tonight, so nothing unexpected happens. But it will be a different story tomorrow, when the exchange ceremony takes place. He'll have to leave it exposed in public, which is where we'll find our chance. Right. But what comes next? Next, the Sargonian government will probably give a formal apology about the whole affair, while sending more diplomats to discuss things with the Astynomos in private. On the outside, it will look like Sargonian mistook taking Mina nation treasure and fleeing, but the people in charge of both nations will know that all they lost was fake. Okay. That's not what my question was about, Didi. I want to know what will happen to you. Me? I'll take the fake harp and Mio and leave via the ancient round. Can't go back to Menad Hamid. Parishah Kere's guards would definitely chase me across the entire city. If I really do get caught, then doesn't matter if it's by Behnui or Parishah Kere either. Either one would most likely eliminate any inconvenient evidence, then push the blame onto Minos. I'll have to keep running. Only then would Sargon's lofty nobles not dare look too deeply into this burglary without authorization. What if what I will carry away with me is not just a fake harp, but the truth as well? DT. Look, no trying to talk me out of it. I'm all for better ideas, believe me. I don't really want to carry a big heavy harp around Terra either. Go home, Pallas. Let me be alone for a while. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Fine. Titi leans against the back of the seat in the plaza and looks up. The night sky is always perfectly clear in Minos, a great boon to stargazers. It is this heavenly advantage that caused the ancient Minans to associate their heroes with the positions of the stars. When she was young, Titi's father would look up at the stars and tell her the stories of those heroes. Some you can find in the historical books. As for those with no source, perhaps they were simply cooked up by her underachieving bookworm of a father. Though illness took him from this land prematurely, Titi still remembers clearly every story he told her. Within those tales of Minos, will she help one of an exiled hero carrying a fake harp? Countless stars sparkle silently in the dark sky. Titi does not find her answer. It's late. I clocked out a long time ago. Whatever it is, it can wait until my shift tomorrow. It is I, Gerematus. Cassandra? Forgive me. I know you are resting at the moment. May I ask why you have deigned to visit me in the middle of the night? I wish to know if the Astynomos has told you anything regarding the theft involving Master Xanthos and his apprentice. I had called upon the Astynomos office earlier to discuss the ceremonial play with her, and when I mentioned the case from a few days ago, she became evasive. The Astynomos most likely has her own concerns. It is the exchange ceremony tomorrow, after all. She not only has to deal with the entire process, but also the Sargonian delegation. Therein lies my worries. If the delegation were to ask for the case to be re-examined in the name of belated trust, as the Astronomos is in charge of diplomacy, Lydia would hardly refuse. I could tell she was a little tense when we were talking, and her side desk had piles of Minan-law codices, and incidents investigation reports. She most likely is already having her hand twisted by the envoy. This means the charges against Xanthos and his apprentice will only become more severe, and if it were not for your schoolmates Oripati nearing a crisis point, I do not believe there would be a Vulpo tail behind your sofa's armrest. We finally meet. Lena Anthropolo, head of the Rhodes Island branch office. Yeah, says Cassandra. Santos and Lycaon are her patients. She simply wished to give me their medicine while they are jailed, so she came to me for help. Came to you for help? Is this where any ordinary jailing? If this were any ordinary jailing, she should have no difficulty in sending medicine to convicts if she so wished. It seems my conjectures were not too far from the mark. Lydia really is going to punish those too heavily to satisfy Sargon's demands. They have most likely already been moved to death row. I never thought Hieria Cassandra, dream interpreter of Endymion Temple, would be so skilled in reasoning. You should know, Hecademos, that not even the Astynomos Grammatos can visit prisoners on death row. Unless you entertain some very dangerous ideas, such as a jailbreak. I can have Lycaon and his master dying in prison from an Oripati attack. They might have done wrong, but the punishment is too severe. You have not visited me tonight, Cassandra, and do not know about the sentencing in this case. Could I ask you to help us keep things discreet? If all the heroes are up in the sky watching us, they would not sit idly by and allow something so ridiculous to happen. Are you doing this to save lives as well, Lena? I am. I want to save my patients, and save my sister. Understand she has her ambitions as Astronomos, but she has burdens to bear too. And she cannot keep making mistakes. The eyes of the people will be on the exchange ceremony tomorrow. I've already obtained the prison blueprints through personal connections, and I have a route. So long as we get them out, even if it's just to jab an emergency inhibitor into them, it will be worth it. A route is not enough. You need someone to buy you time at both the Astronomos office and the prison. I'll go find Lydia. As for the prison, I can help you. Thanks. Curious, you said that nothing truly belongs to the Minans, but how can that be? The burden beast we heard, you seen that before? The scarves and veils draped on their heads we use to control what they see. Are they not a Sargonian invention? I am afraid you are of the symbology of these scarves. Those are actually... Don't try to give me something like they are subtle reference to the scarves the Sargonian forced us to wear during the occupation. What difference is there between ridicule and praise? Are they both not marks they have left on Minan culture? I fail to see how you can conflate the two. Still stubborn, are you? Then let us speak of the ground beneath our feet. More than 100 years ago, Minos spread its roots, drinking deep of this paradise of rivers. But now? Padishah Malak, queen of the far shore, gathered the engineering of Sargon and Minos alongside countless laborers, moving 3 polays atop steel tracks. Athenius is far, far away from its former resting place. It is obvious sophistry. Even if the Sargonian had not come, we would have eventually moved our cities into nomadic places ourselves. It is the inevitable march of technology. Yes, well said. Hey, Mr. Bruno. Oh, was I invisible? What was that? Can you do it one more time? Might not be properly loaded. No, yeah, okay, it's here. I guess before it, again, was not properly loaded. Yes, well said. Have you spent time at the Rest Temple, boy? However, there is one point you have overlooked. The very language we are using on this debate right now is mixed. The old tongue of Minos was eroded away during the occupation. The modern Minan language, the priests worked so hard to assemble. How many words do you think were taken from the nation you so hate? You... Enough. You do not understand the man's meaning, Lycaon. There is no removing the scar of war. A truce does not mean everything is in the past. We can no longer fight for the Minos in our hearts, for it no longer exists. You, with a helmet, you're actually somewhat interesting. Judging by your age, you could not have experienced the occupation yourself, but your words reveal a deep understanding of the period. Do not waste precious time guessing at the history of strangers. I'm just a tramp who doesn't care if he dies in the streets or in prison. I once had a decent son, but he was stolen away by his dreams. Dreams? One morning, 9 years ago, he ran out of his room, shaking me out of my hangover, telling me he had dreamed of a river, and that he should set off. A river running red with blood. I did not have to visit the priestess of Endymion temple to understand its meaning. If that boy was not trying to get away from me, then he was thirsting for battle. He forgot what our ancestors have experienced, and forgot why his father is a useless drunken gambler. Divine revelation. A river red with blood. You are Itzhakos' father? Interesting. Who's Itzhakos? Did I know that? Like, it feels I did hear that name, but... Titi, why are you back so late? I thought you were busy fleeing from justice. We might actually have to flee from justice, Mia. We what? You spent all that time walking about to come up with this brilliant plan, and you want me to suffer alongside you? Take the fake harp far, far away, and place all the wrongs in one person's theft. That's the best way to resolve this. I can't think of. That's certainly not the best way, but it's definitely the most medieval way. Huh? 3 weeks ago, when the delegation left Sargon, you said you wanted to experience the road Caresseria took when going to Arknights for the first time. So you followed the ancient route, even though it was a massive pain. You could see Benui's guards talking shit about you, but you didn't want to make a scene, and you were worried they wouldn't treat the relic right, so you took that big heavy harp with you, by yourself. There was that time a few months ago in Menhad Hamid when you were helping that Pepe girl out of a bind. You went and poured the entire jug of wine all over yourself. We both know you spent a long time grumbling to me about that afterwards, saying stuff like how a curator's salary isn't enough for all that dry cleaning. But you didn't blame Pepe. After all, you believe this is what friends should do for each other. It's all your best ideas. If all your best ideas keep ending up with you taking on the burden yourself, then you should just quit already. What's so funny, huh? Nothing. It's just that after hearing your words, I'm even more convinced I'm doing the right thing. Like how Xanthos and Lycaon did not wish for a relic that is rightfully Minos's to be used as diplomatic bargaining chip, so they stole it, bearing all the consequences. I might not understand their true intents, but I believe their deeds are worthy of being recorded in the tales of the heroes. Right now, I'm just a copycat. I don't dare assume I understand what makes someone a hero, but I want to write my own tale. Even if I can't be considered a real hero, even if the protagonist of the story can only run away. I never expected you to come to such a realization, Kiriam Mashair. Cassandra? Do not blame Xanthos and his apprentice, who attempted to steal the harp. Do you not blame? Right, that was a question. If you... fuck. If it were not for their meddling, your culture exchange would have gone smoothly. Even if what you have is but a fake. How could I blame them? I have a feeling Benui will try to seize the initiative and pressure the Astinemos into handing down the unjust sentence. But it's those two who reveal the truth. Yeah. If I can shift the focus of the issue onto myself by stealing the fake, and free both Xanthos and Lycaon, then it will all be worth it. Wait, how do you know the harp the Sargon delegation brought is a replica? Please come with me, Kiria Mashair. Okay. I mean, I think it was implied that she, kinda recognized it immediately. Right? In that, discussion earlier with Lena's sister. I don't remember her name. But yeah, she mentioned something like it's that she didn't, show any interest in the harp despite being, her interest in, those tales and stuff. You're really sure about leaving the village? I'll be off at the right first, tomorrow. The fields have already been replowed. There's a plenty of seeds and grain. And the storehouse has also been fixed. As for the ferrying, I've taught a few of the young ones. Don't worry. I'm worried about you, Santos. You've never left the marsh before, and now you want to run off into the distance, all to find a stranger? Itakos is my brother. He's helped us all out before. It's been an entire year. Maybe he's already headed back to Arknights. That's where he was from. It makes sense. The things he agreed to do, he will do. Once the war is over, he will return. He promised me. Have you ever considered if he's already... He went off to fight the Sargonians. Then I shall avenge him. I shall avenge the Minoans. Northern Mountains, Minos. Hey, don't get so worked up. You've got the wrong guy. I'm really not your Itakos or whatever it was. The one getting worked up is you, friend. I merely recognize the armor you wear. It belonged to Itakos, my brother. I see. Before he left, every family in our village donated leather and iron for it. I was the one who made that set of armor presentable and forged him a weapon. Forgive me. I've been battling for so long now. Big battles, small ones. And it's been a long time since I had some proper sleep. My mind's... Here. There's still some calming herbal tea in the pot. Can you tell me who you got this armor from? Another guerrilla friend. He ran into a skirmish. He took an arrow, and before he died, he gave it to me. But his name wasn't Itakos. Ew. You see all these marks on the armor? It must have passed through a lot of hands to get that many. You might not know this, but we guerrillas aren't like the Sargonian army. We are not well supplied. Everyone gathers up weapons, armor, and food, which get given out depending on the mission's priority. I can tell you that fallen guerrilla unit number, and that will get you where you need to be. Alright, let me give you the armor back first. Keep it. It's still of use to you. Just telling me the way is enough, friend. If you insist. But are you sure you want to search up the mountains? These mountains are our stomping grounds, and where we battle the Sargonians. Then I'll join you. You ever seen a battlefield before? Bighead. Before all this, I had only ever held oars and farm tools. But we have no other choice, do we? Sorry, I don't really remember the smiling, long-haired Forte you mentioned. As for those boots, I got given them when I joined the guerrillas. According to the friend who gave them to me, they belonged to a middle-aged guy who was missing a chunk out of his front horn. There's a hole in them. So, sorry, they're a little small for me, and I haven't had the time to mend them. Those Argonians have been chasing us this entire time. If you hadn't shown up to support us in the nick of time... Sit down. Huh? I'll help you mend them. Nasaikawa. Wow, you've got big hands, but they are nimble. How long have you been one of us? 4 months. I came here to find someone at first. Keep the boots. Fighting, marching, hiding, reorganizing. You bleed, you die, or you wipe your sword. Then you jump into the next battle. Days like these are long ones. Where's the man who gave you these boots? Just point me the way, friend. I knew this letter carved on the corner of this shield meant something. You're saying it's short for Itakos? And you carved it? Not. So I spent half a year wandering battlefield, staying with pretty much every one of our bands, just to find this guy? It seems you don't have much, or you can't tell me either. Sorry, Xanthos. Also, I don't plan on giving this shield back to you. Look at just how many blade marks there are on it, and these black marks. Sargon in the arts can barely make a dent on it. I need to keep it. It will let me protect more of our friends. Maybe even keep me alive long enough to go home one day. If that's the case, then I couldn't be happier. Let the name Itakos stay by your side. Let our blood, our eyes be witness to our victory. This is where we part, my friend. Just point me the way. It is all I ask. Try changing hands. Itakos was left-handed, which I kept in mind when I made these arts units for him. I knew it. I knew something felt off about his power levels. It's already been a whole year, Xanthos. Time flies, as swift as a melted river. You are already the most famous gorilla in the mountains. You have fought the most fights, walked the most battlefields. Everybody signs of your heroism. Are you really going to keep searching for your brother? I have no reason to stop. Like how you will not turn and leave the battlefield. Huh, you're right. Your accent. You're from Lakedamon? I sure am. Well, more specifically, my hometown is on the route the nomadic city follows. It's a river valley, absolutely beautiful in spring. I just told you about my hometown. The village Itakos and I founded together. You should tell me more about yours. We have been losing this war for over 100 years. We do not know how it will end. We should remember each other's hometowns. We should remember each other. I'll be more than happy to, my friend. I continue my search tomorrow. Just point me the way, friend. Why must I suffer the indignity of being tied to this stream, anyone? Like I said, answer my question. Itakos, Itakos, Itakos. Always about Itakos. Fine, don't speak. I've had enough. 2 years ago, my troops met with Minoan guerrillas near here. They were escorting some wounded. I remember their ensign. Matches the units you mentioned. Wipe them out. The Itacos you keep talking about should have been one of them. You happy now? Did you seriously set up an ambush for the sake of battle 2 years ago, so you could capture me and have your revenge? You're a mad, Minoan. You're absolute lunatic. You might not believe me, but this is all just a coincidence. Before today, I was not thinking of finding Itacos or killing his enemies. The battle is no different to the ones of the past year, no, the past century. You invaded land that doesn't belong to you, Sargonian, and we have no choice but to defend our home. I have simply become accustomed to asking everyone I meet, have you seen Itacos? Have you seen that smiling, long-haired forte? He's from Arknights, but he has a South Country accent. Such a thing truly does mean I am, as you say, mad. I have found his armor, his boots, his shield, his arts unit, everything he left behind on this wooded mountain. I have found him. I have never once thought you invaders would remember the name of every Minan you met. Your Parishas hardly care about what every line of your books of merit actually means, do they? That said, Itacos, remember this name. It is our passion, our love, and our crime, your punishment, and your crime, your punishment. Now tell me, where was that battle exactly? Which of these furs was watered with the blood of Minos? Santos looks up and sees countless Minan furs standing tall. The wind blows and the entire forest rustles. This land, these woods, they remember many things, but they do not speak. His brother, his friend, the youth who followed his revelation and left home, he died here, everywhere, somewhere, everywhere. Itacos, countless Itacoses, have left not even bones, all for the sake of the land beneath their feet. Santos lifts the giant oar in his land. After an entire year, it has forgotten the river's burble. Now, all that can wet it is the blood of his enemy. Did you avenge Itacos? No. Just as I was about to smash in the head of that Sargonian with my weapon, my friend stopped me, while the Boogles cried out. You never told me the campaign you experienced was the final battle before Minos and Sargon signed a ceasefire. Minos, which had lost for 100 years, had finally won. That friend of mine desperately held back my hand. He had a broken leg, yet he could still bring such a strength to bear to rein me in. I turned and saw his face full of tears, and his eyes full of fear, not towards the Sargonians, but towards me. I knew what he was so afraid of. He was afraid I would destroy the hard-won peace. He was afraid I would bring about new conflict, that I would extend this cruel war. He was afraid we would become like Itacos, forever unable to return home. My pent-up rage and grief had nowhere to go. All I could do was watch that Sargonian officer kneel on the ground. nimbly listening to the buggles, the same numbness I felt. It was that moment I knew the war will rage on in our bodies. It had begun, and it could never end. Yeah, right. The Minos in my heart no longer exists. It died on the battlefield many years ago, alongside the Itacoses. But I will not allow the enemy to defile our land again, not even if they had built this city. Not even if they had built this city. So even the textbooks say that nowadays? What do you mean? The tacos went to your village. So full of fashion, unlike me, he must have taught you many building techniques. Indeed, he renovated nearly every important building in the village. His techniques were passed down from his ancestors. During the occupation, my own grandfather was pressed into service by the Sargonians to build the nomadic cities, thanks to his mastery of engineering. What? The mobility layer of this Arknights might just be his handiwork. Forgive me, I was far too rude to you earlier. Do not bow your head for that, boy. I'm not the engineer who built the nomadic cities. I don't have a proof of how much our ancestors stole building Arknights. All the data was taken away by the Sargonians. The Sargonians wanted the Minoan engineer's data, but why? An engineer's notes will always have something more than just jargon and modification blueprints. He had to keep track of the quantities of building materials while coordinating transport and construction teams. So he was a meticulous planner of manpower and remembered the names of every worker. Not Sargonian workers, but the names of those from Minos, and where they came from, and how the Sargonians forced them to do their bidding. Minoan workers? As I recall, current mainstream thinking is that Parishah Mala did not use any Minoan workers for heavy labor while the free poleis were being built. Do you mean to say history was not written by us, not even our final victory? But there is evidence of wrongdoing, evidence that should be shared with the public. Do you remember where these engineers' notes are? How should I know? Ask the Sargonians. But those Sargonians are probably dead by now. Ask the Sargonians. The construction of the free poleis. No. What is it, Master? The Sargonian mission is not using the exchange to obtain technical data, but rather the notes detailing proof of the Sargonian sins. Right. Okay. Right. Interesting. Well, let's go for Mast 2. Voiceless Night. Miracles do not happen on their own. Even when you have leave things in the hands of fate, your heart is yours alone to discover. Before we start that, we'll take a short little break. Yep. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. This is the true harp of Geraseria. Oh. The priestess of Endymion reaches out her hand to brush away a corner of the fence running around the burden beast pasture, pulling out a few overgrown blades of grass, revealing a harp built into the fence itself. The simple instrument has nearly become one with the pasture. Not far away, the burden beast leisurely munch on the radishes the priestess had brought along, humming in satisfaction. Its coloration is darkened. The paint in the base is mottled, and while the decorative elements are still there, the surface have burden beasts' bites on hoof polished marks. The whole thing looks like an ornament in the corner of the field. I shouldn't question you, but I find it rather hard to believe. You are a specialist in your field, and no doubt have a repertoire of techniques and standards to confirm it. You may examine it in detail. If you say so, the wood used for the harp's body is definitely from the firs that grow near the site of Old Arknights. As for its design, simpler than the one I brought. The strings are far too new though. These are metal strings, only popularized in the last few years. The original strings snapped a long time ago. I replaced them recently. I'd also tried using traditional beast gut strings, but no matter the type, the result was always the same. Legend has it that the day Old Arknights fell, Geraseria's harp fell silent, never to sound again. Metal, beast gut. Once a month I would come here to try and play it, but I could never make it sing again. However you put it, it's the harp Geraseria used. Assuming what you say is true, the Sargons aren't occupying Minos anymore. Why keep it hidden in a field? Why, when I suggested holding the ceremony at the first temple, no, even before that, when the Astinomus agreed to conduct the exchange for this relic, you're a priestess, you must have known. Why didn't you bring it out earlier? A harp that doesn't sing is merely a beautiful piece of wood. It can be a fence in a field, or a toy for the burden beasts, but what it cannot be is the centerpiece around which to gather everyone together for a ceremony celebrating the completion of a temple. This makes no sense. Even the fake we brought plays notes that move the soul. Which is why it's merely a fake. As for the harp before us, if you don't believe me, try it for yourself. You may touch it, no need for reverence. Understand your hesitation. If you can make it sing, if you can create a miracle, then you may consider it the harp you brought along, and use it to complete your trade. I make you this promise, as the current keeper of the harp. Sorry, but I've got one more question. Why me? Sure, I need the real harp, but the first temple also needs it. I'm a priestess of Endymion Temple, Kiriam Mashayer. We are the hierophants of revelation, for the people who interpret dreams, decipher visions, and divine the future. Hierophant is like one of the best cards in Isaac, I would say, like out of the normal ones, I guess. Sometimes we will offer some comfort of our own accord, but most times we will be passive, deferring the established facts and heroic wills. We'll be passive, deferring to established facts and heroic wills. Words flow from my lips, but they are beyond my control, like how the things appearing before my eyes are not necessarily a pleasure to see. We might call coincidence fate, but when true fate approaches, all our witticisms and pontification lose their meaning. You have the power to allow the sun to shine, the rivers to flow, to dictate all from high to low. You carry the harp of Gergeseria, counterfeit true it may be, and it has appeared in Athenius. This can only be an omen. The events of the past few days stand as proof. But what is most important is your character. It is because it is you, and not your fellow countrymen, that I expect your spirit to resonate with the harp. First, try singing heroic odes to it. Try playing it. Give your heart to it, and speak to it. Then, perhaps you really will be able to make it sing, and bring about a miracle. He's finally gone. All that mysterious claptrap. Sheesh. What, ready to play already? You really believe her? She's a priestess of Minos, and Pallas's friend. I thought she would lie to me about this. Also, if she already had bring the real harp to the ceremony at the first temple, it will sure be running all over Terra with the fake harp strapped to my back. It doesn't really matter if this is the true fate the priests speak of, or if it's some kind of test from the Minoan people, but I have to give it a try. And how are you going to do that? All that give your heart to it, bring about a miracle, baloney. What's your methodology here? Let's start by playing it. Holy shit, that sounds terrible. Not good. No matter what I try, it only makes these dull sounds. Is the harp structure damaged? But this kind of handheld harp doesn't have a sound box. The issue is probably elsewhere. I've already tried adjusting the tension of the strings, but no effect. Could it be a problem with some delicate internal component? But I don't have any tools to take it apart, inspect it, and reassemble it again now. Reassemble it right now. What a pain in the ass. I'm thinking we go back to stealing the fake harp. Worst comes to worst, I'll help you steal it. Stealing it doesn't mean having to trapeze around Terra. Well, we can still do that if you want. We could go to your Pepe girl for some funding. But now that the real harp is right in front of me, making that choice now would be like running away. Huh. We can call it a tactical relocation, if you prefer. Ever since I was little, the heroes in the tales my father told me, they never ran away. Just my bad luck, having to take part in this worthless funeral. Useless it is who squandered every chance the Padishah gave him. This small girl destroyed his family's reputation. Hey, not in front of the girl. What does it matter? I said all that to the man himself. All he did was smile, didn't even have the courage to talk back. Couldn't fight worth a damn. Had zero skill in managing the family estates. He said he could appraise things, but he couldn't tell good gems from bad. All he ever did was buy a pile of ancient Minuan books. Who knows if that was even worth anything? All he did was think about useless things like that. Maybe he had the sort of romantic soul the poets sing of. Romantic? Save it. Would you rather have romantic romance or jewels? You're asking me? It's not like I'm a poet myself. To me, a giant jewel is an expression of romance. The day my father was buried, the nobles in the city spoke ill of him in front of me and my mother. Mother said we were an ancient Sargonian family, and that we had to maintain a perfect decorum, so all I could do was maintain an appropriate expression on my face. I knew what they said may have been right, because he was a people-pleaser through and through, someone who amounted to absolutely nothing. But I still didn't want to hear them judge him as they pleased. The heroes of the Minuan tales my father told me were brave, never shirking from their duties. They would meet all sorts of obstacles on their journey, but they were always determined, forever confronting the challenges they had to confront. I never really knew why. My father, he was a weak man. Why did he love these stories? That passion of his, why did it never change him? Or how he treated people? I simply don't understand. Look, don't shoot the messenger here, but maybe some puny humans yearn for the things they don't have. Maybe. But I've always remembered how clear and steady his voice was as he told me these stories. I love those stories too. Those heroes, gentle, strong, resolute, always walking their own paths. That's how I imagined them. There must be some greater purpose or ideal. Otherwise, I don't know what meaning there is in life. A hero must face fate, bravery, when it comes and carry their own burden. Other stories always had lines like that. Those tales, Siopi, the hero who suffered in silence, keeping her secrets, Tereseria, Heracles. I need to think of a way. I thought the one that suffered in silence, that she just made that one up for for that arm wrestling contest. But I don't know. Good art. As she sits out in the field, racking her brains, Titi falls into slumber. She dreams, a dream where she is but 7 or 8. We were so close. Her father was already ill at the time. With one cold hand, he held her, while with the other, he flipped through the tome atop his knee, slowly reciting from it. He never bought her a children's book, or chose books specifically for her. He simply went with what he liked, but it didn't matter, because Titi liked those stories too. Within those tales, the silent hero Siopi does not speak a word for 30 years, all to keep a secret. Caesarea, refusing to perform for Outlanders, hangs her harp atop a laurel tree. Perhaps it is the filter of dreams at work that her father seems to tower over her, the slightly stooped back of her memories, now ramrod straight, his voice once of undeniable confidence. All of it have the chance to become a hero. All of us have the chance to become a hero. When your duty falls upon you, you only need to take it up with courage, TT. Really? Can I? How can he be so sure? It has been so long since she last saw her father, and she wants to ask him these questions. But it's only a dream, and it refuses to bend to her will. In the end, she could not ask what she wished to ask. The gentle light of the twin moons falls upon the pasture, and upon the girl. The land is painted in silver. A breeze blows, curling up the girl's ribbons, lifting the verdant beast's head scarves. Even the antiquated marred harp takes on a gentle radiance under the moonlight. A teardrop slowly falls from the corner of Triti's eye. It rolls into the business, soon gone from sight. Falling asleep after all that yammering, she didn't even wake me up. Huh. Seems the little girlie needs her beauty sleep too. Hey, what's with the crying? You're always all about that stiff upper lip, always saying you won't cry, and now you're letting me catch you in the act? I need to keep some evidence for later. Terminal, photo mode. How the hell do you use this thing? Ah, press here. Nothing interesting about the crying girl. Forget it. I'm helping you out, you crybaby. Call it payback for the free meals these past 3 days. You wanted a miracle, right? Easiest proverbial pie. Ooh. Some real nice weather we've got today. Gotta herd the verdant beasts to the mountain pasture first. Then, since it's such a lovely day, I better repair the fence. What the? The verdant beasts? How'd all the verdant beasts get out? What Mio did, I'm guessing. We are getting close. We're already in 7. Crazy. Oripati's suppressants for 2. A few days have passed since their last injection. Give them a shot as soon as you see them to prevent an acute attack. The rest are standard medicine. This is a painkiller. Those improve cardiovascular functions. This is for blood pressure, and this is for regular blood oxygen levels. Santos seemed to be hiding his illness and may be unwilling to take a medicine. Bring it anyway, and make him carry it any way you can. The Oripati suppressants is mandatory. The rest depends on him. Alright. This all for Santos? What about Lycaon? Lycaon? Suppressants injections on the other thing that can be done at his current stage. The only thing that can be done at his current stage. Is that bad? It's not so bad. No need to worry. There's water and cheese pita for free in this bag. I'm not going on a picnic. Bring it anyway. You might get hungry. Don't worry. Also got you some stuff. This box contains soporific incense pills, just in case. Make sure you stand upwind when you use it, or you will put yourself to sleep. Kyria Antkopoulou, I thought we had already made the arrangements. Cassandra had obtained the schedule of the jailer shifts. The astronomer's office had a duplicate key for jail door and shackles, and I made my own duplicate. It was careless of Lydia to leave them on the table. There hasn't been a prison breakout in ages, so security isn't particularly strict. I'll find the right time, go in, get them out. Shouldn't run into any issues. There's no need to be overly nervous. I know, it's what happens afterwards that I'm thinking about. You're worried you can't distract Lydia? Or are you worried about your future? Well, I'm the one who's actually carrying out the prison break. Lydia is likely to find out about your participation. It may obstruct your company's efforts to develop your Arknights office. Santos and Nikayon are my patients, even though one of them isn't the most cooperative. When I made the decision to become a doctor, I also made the decision that I will not leave any patients behind. There are some things that have to be done, no matter the price. It's Lydia whom I'm really worried about. I need to talk to her. Don't worry about me, but you... Don't worry about me. There's nothing left for me here. The only reason I didn't quit was that I was waiting for Lydia to fire me. So that I could collect my severance. Not getting it is my only regret. I'm more excited than anxious about leaving this nomadic city for broader horizons. Heard you were once forced to leave Arknights, Kyria Antkopoulou. Perhaps you understand the feeling? Yes, I do. Their situation now is much like mine back then. Things will get better for you, I promise. Just as it got better for me. Not something you can promise. But, you know, let's hope. We need to find a way to get out of here. The way out of here will actually find you instead. We can't just sit here and wait. Yes, we need to get Lena to look for you. Your health. My health is not important. I'd say it's pretty important. The relic exchange ceremony takes place this afternoon. If the Sargonins are allowed to take the engineering notes from the three poleis, they will be able to dictate how the history is told. This must be stopped. Hold it, Santos. Yeah, for Patty. Many of the Sargonin borders contracted the disease into conflict, just like you. Yes. Many lost their homes, their livelihoods, but you found your footings after coming to Arknights. You've got a new life. Why do you want to get involved in such things? Maybe it's because I fought empathy. I don't have much time left. I must spend what little I have on things that are more meaningful. Then you're just another man bound by the heroic dream. I don't think about those things. Oripati saps the heroic spirit. I have not had the heroic dream ever since I left my homeland. Is that so? Who could have imagined? Ithaco's found a good friend out on the borderlands. The guards change shifts in 15 minutes. That's your opportunity to get out. Go out the door and turn left. Then take the second right turn and go right every time you see the crossroads after that. You shouldn't see any guards if you get out within 5 minutes. You'll eventually find yourself in the kitchen, which should be empty at this hour. You can get out from there. Oh, right. The shackles. Come over. I'll unlock them. Why? Why don't I leave? Well, my situation is a little different. Not everyone in this prison is scheduled for a death sentence. Some need to be locked up until the day they die, like me. And why should I leave, when I don't have to worry about room and board? About room and board? What difference is there anywhere on Terra? Or did you want to ask why I made those preparations? Came in useful right now, didn't it? There. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what you're planning when you get out, but I doubt there will be place for you in the city anymore. I don't suppose we'll meet again. Tacos died for his heroic dream. Divine Revelation has shown his future. None of us could stop it. But you're not the same. You haven't received your Divine Revelation yet. Perhaps in the distant future. Until then, live well. Oh, this stone, these incomplete statues, and those scaffolds. Why are they still here? I knew your people are lazy, but I didn't expect you to be so shockingly inefficient. And where is that Astynomos of yours? She's the one who should be receiving me here. We have already discussed the ceremony with Titi. A space has been cleared for the ceremony. The speakers and spotlights have been set up, and signs have been placed around the audience seats. We have completed all the necessary preparations. The things that you noted are not. Mediquetri? She's nowhere to be seen. I'm in charge of the Sargon mission now. This is my needs you must attend to. And it's my needs you must attend to. I think your preparations are entirely inadequate for a ceremony as important as the exchange of relics between Sargon and Minos. As you said, it is an important ceremony, and we will do whatever in our power, everything in our power, in the remaining time to make the venue as perfect as possible. However, I must also put a question to you. What is the condition of the relic that we are holding over, which is of paramount importance to Minuans and the First Temple, the Harp of Kereseria? I heard that it suffered a serious fall a few days ago on the dock, and that your delegation intends to repair it. Are the repairs complete? And I'm curious, while I don't know how your Padishah and Lydia came on such an agreement, does the agreement include an appraisal as well? You're overstepping, Pallas. We have an accord with the Astynomos. This will be a massive occasion. She informed me that the priests from Lachedaemon and Cornea will be in attendance as well. This is unprecedented publicity for you and your temple. You should focus your full effect on the preparations. You do not need to worry about anything else. You're right. I look forward to the event in the afternoon. That Sargonin sure has his nose in the air, doesn't he? I'm surprised you didn't punch him. Or are your plans in motion, and you're just watching the clown make a fool of himself? Clown? Are you talking about yourself? You have been in Arknights a little too long, Corinian. The apples that the Athenian orchards have exported to Corinia have already been packaged into boxes. Why are you still here? I'm a priest of Corinia. It's my job to attend certain important occasions in addition to business dealings. I'm here at your Astronomus's invitation. Besides, to the Cornian, the transaction that had already been settled belongs in the past. The important thing is to seek opportunity for the future. Is that why you keep sniffling around like a mass beast in a ditch? What favors did Lydia promise you? Is there anything you won't sell for the right price? Your dignity, your conscience, even your soul? Everything is for sale, if you can afford it. Rather than pay so much attention to me, I suggest you spend it on the people who are not here. You mean the Astinomus? It's true that she had her grammaturus should be here, but neither are. True that she and her grammatus should be here, but neither are. Okay. Perhaps they have been sidetracked by private matters. It's someone else I'm talking about. As the Sargonian said, the Astinomus has invited priests from the other polis. The guest from Corina is standing in front of you, but where is the priestess from Lachedaemon? Think about it. Lachedaemonian, stubborn, obstinate, serious barbarian, for whom violence is the only answer to any problem. As far as I know, this particular Lachedaemonian was born in Arknights, but she was taken to Lachedaemon from a young age. A reason unknown, and grew up in a temple there. Ich Lachedaemus is pretty blatantly based on Sparta. Gotcha, okay. I know like a little bit about that. But hey, hello Tavina, hope you're having a good day. There's certain elements of Arknights, perhaps as kind of memento, but she was brought up with the Orthodox Lachedaemonian temple education. The three-time reigning champion of the Lachedaemon Pancration are the youngest priests in the city's history, having graduated top of her class. I'm curious, how would such a remarkable figure react if she saw an unexpected scenes of chaos? This is the real reason why I stayed. Good timing. Take over for me for a moment. We need someone here who can be in charge. I'd better find Titi. I coaxed a little bit of information out of the Sargonian deputy. Apparently her plan is to steal a harp. The harp was unsuccessful. I'm worried for her. If she failed, I'll spill the beans at the ceremony. We have to discuss how to proceed after that. The problem is that I don't know where she is. She wasn't at the hotel. She's at the Vernon Beast Trench on the outskirts. Trench? Why? Go and find her. Maybe you'll witness a miracle, and find that all those things you were worrying about are not a problem anymore. Don't forget what I said to you last night. Think someone's coming, Master. Did we take a wrong turn? Don't think so. Just one person, I think. We have come so far to give up now. Go hide in that corner. When you pass, knock them out and throw them into the empty cell. Okay. Cover their mouth and don't let them make a sound. Yeah, I thought it would be you. How should I talk to him when I see him? Whoa. Poor guy. Ouch. Who are... huh? What are you doing here? You finally got out. Let's hide here and now. Here for now. Thank you. Don't mention it. Just glad to get you safely out of there. The next part is the hard part. I have to take you to the ancient round. Cassandra has your documents and luggage waiting there. We'll need to be careful and avoid drawing attention to ourselves. Let's hope it takes a while for the jailers to notice. Cassandra. She was very worried about you. Did you want to say goodbye to her before leaving? I can understand. But she's at the first temple right now, where all eyes are on her. It will be difficult. Let me think. Movement over there. The jailers found out so quickly? I don't think so. Sounds like the crying of a beast. Burden beast. What are burden beasts doing in the city? Ooh. The burden beasts are coming straight at us. Master. Titi said to the harp that the Sargonian word was fake. You're not surprised? I'll talk to her about it later. It's you whom I'm looking for. You have been relying on her to handle the First Temple's matters for these past few days. I thought we already talked about this. Who's in charge is not important. But she can't replace a priest. Only the priests have full knowledge of the heroes that the temple venerates. The ceremony to invite them, and the ceremonial place. I need to connect a cable to my headphones. Yeah. Have very cables. They were like all tangled up. Okay, not that poorly, but not that badly, but yeah, they were tangled up. Only the priests have full knowledge of the heroes that the temple venerates, the ceremony to invite them, and the ceremonial place. Only the priest can gather the spirit of the heroes during their performance. You're the only one who can do it for the Kereseria's first temple. No one can do it in your stead, not even me. Stop running, Pallas. I know, I wasn't going to run from my responsibilities. Today I made the decision to return to Minos. She does worry, doesn't she? I should buy her a round of drinks after everything's done. What did she discuss with Titi last night anyway? I forgot to ask. And what's this miracle that she was talking about? I finally understand the meaning of the idiom. Suffering is the price of wisdom. I didn't feel that way when I was a priest, but now I fully understand how irritating their habit of speaking in riddles is. What exactly is Titi doing in the Burden Beast Ranch anyway? Pallas, look out! Nice art. It began as a distant growl, as Pallas rides at a steady pace on the street. Then she sees a distant movement close in rapidly, becoming a herd of rampaging burden beasts. Dozens of burden beasts charge through the street with unstoppable momentum, leaving peace officers and herders in the dust, sending pedestrians and stalls flying. They wear the scarf of the burden beast ranch on the outskirts. Phew, Cassandra said that he was at... Where Cassandra said that he was at? Something seems to have frightened these normally docile creatures, as they form a tidal wave that rushes in the opposite direction from the range. The burden beast at the rear of the stampede. There's something on its horn. Is that a harp? Could it be Keraserias? Is this the miracle that Cassandra was talking about? Yeah, okay, cool. That's fun. Does a Latvian tin-tailed grass have a single leaves or compound leaves? Or compound leaves, yeah. No idea. There are several methods for extracting red velvet mallow essence. Which one is most effective at retaining its soothing properties? No idea. This boronia that you planted. All I did was help you shovel the soil. I have no idea why you planted. Or how. Will be tested on all of these things, Lydia. The Arknights family has venerated Flora, the hero for generations, conducting plant-related work such as those associated with perfumes, medical herbs, and plant breeding. The elders are very serious about his legacy. You have to participate in the traditional hair selection ceremony in a few years. You need to remember these things. Everyone knows you're the head of the Arknights family. Uncle Steros can't stop talking about how proud he is of his daughter. He will declare you the Flora of Arknights any day now. I know my father hasn't been fair towards you. He's already shown as much kindness as possible by taking me in after my parents passed away. Gotcha, okay, I see. Besides, you know I have no interest in plants. But father has scheduled a test for next week. You'll be punished again if you fail. I peeked into Uncle Stereo's notebook. The time harvest has been disappointing. I expect it to be going to Cornea soon, in order to find supplies to meet the shortfall. By the way, did we hear the news about Bolivar? Which ones? No, probably not. If it was like supposed to be something in the side story, then I'm pretty sure they did not mention Bolivar in the side story. Yet. No, it's about news. Oh, okay. No, I haven't heard that. Did they like remove it or? Cornea? He didn't say anything. Crouching in the garden again, Lena? I'm going in a week-long trip. Take care of yourself and Lydia while I'm away. Bolivar diagnosed operators were revealed. Bagel Alter is not one of the operators. I see, okay. Well, that's probably because she's dead. No, she isn't. But who knows? Maybe she... Oh, but she and Doberman are in the story. Okay, that's neat, that's neat. Oh, so Bolivar Diagnosed is, I'm guessing, the name of the side story that is gonna happen? Yeah, gotcha. Neat. Wow. See? There are certain things that I'm good at. Just like you're good at planting and perfumes. Plants and perfumes. They're counting down to bagel time. Yeah. I mean, I still believe Bagel Alter will happen because, like, everyone from A1 did get an altar except Bagel. Plant. Help, somebody, anybody. Some Skata tradition. Why did Athopolo have to do the selection ceremony out here in the middle of nowhere? The one who finds the rarest plant is the one favored by Flora? Ridiculous. Yeah, my hope on Bagel Alter is that it's post-physical therapy bagel, so they're like lemon. But maybe they just actually pulled the D trigger. Huh? What's that? What's the D trigger? Don't know where the D came from. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. I get what you mean now. Okay. Just pull the trigger, yeah. Someone's hurt. We need a doctor. The emergency inhibitors. You're hurt. Your throat shouting. You'll hurt your throat shouting like that, Lydia. Carrying me is hard enough as it is. Put me down. Well, you can help by throwing away that big heavy plant. There's no one more suited to being heir of House Athopolo, with or without it. I know, it doesn't mean anything to me now. The flora of Athopolo cannot be infected. Father will never accept it. I'll probably have to leave Atkenius as soon as I get back. You don't need the approval of that bastard, if he's so cruel as to cast aside his own daughter. But the family needs an heir. Write it down, Lydia. Poroaginaseae? Synoglossiodeae? Myosotis. Those are words for sure, you know? Those are definitely words. What do you mean? Don't tell me about it, Lena. I don't want to know. Listen to me. It's a common plant across Terra, but it's only known to grow around marshes, and it has never been found in Minos. It reminded me of you. You dislike the family tradition, and you have no interest in plants or herbs, as unlike Athopolo as can be, but you are observant, and you're a good communicator. You'll make a good heir. That's your place. I don't want it. Let's make a bet, shall we? Just like when we were little. Take care of this rare plant for me. If the elders have no issues with my condition, then I'll make you come with me to that boring garden ever again. But if Father shows disgust at my wounds, you must claim to have found this big heavy plant. Don't worry, Lydia. No one will bully you anymore. Not even my father, once you become the heir. With you, the Athopolo family will be in good hands. Lydia. Why did you ask me to come to this public garden? I don't think there's any need for us to reminisce about old times. If you have something to say, say it. I have a lot waiting for me to do. The exchange ceremony is about to begin. Besides verifying the guest list, making sure the ceremony goes smoothly, you must announce to Arknights that Xanthos and Lycadin have been found guilty of treason for the international theft and destruction of a Minana national treasure. Not satisfied with turning from perfumer to doctor, are you making another career change to defense attorney? This is a critical juncture for the relationship between the two nations. I cannot allow an ill-planned, impetuous theft to destroy everything. A century of war didn't destroy Minos. Are you working for the interest of the people of Arknights, or to protect your own position as Astynomos? A cliched moral dilemma. Of course I want to protect my position as Astynomos. How do you think Rosalind managed to establish an office in Arknights in such a short time? Priests buried in ancient tomes, the chaotic council, the convoluted voting process. You would have waited an entire year if you followed the traditional process. Caresaria's first temple and following the old ways? What a joke. How could the place be ready for today's exchange ceremony if the Sargonian girl hadn't intervened and pushed the final phase through with modern, effective project management? So, you judged everything with your scales, not caring what the weights you are using are real people? Do you believe that everything must give way to people then? I'll do everything I can to find a solution, before things get to the point of no return. My colleagues and friends will walk together with me, no matter how treacherous the path. As for your question, I'm a doctor, Lydia. It's the basis of everything I do. The ground beneath them trembles. The sound of howling approaches. Dozens of verdant beasts jump across fences and benches, stampeding through the public garden. The herd steps upon the spacious grass, running towards the tall building in the distance, seemingly quite sure of their destination. In the frenzied stampede, a young verdant beast is drawn to something, to the side. The two solemn figures reflect in his wet, curious eyes, but it quickly loses interest in them, catching up with the herd and leaving only drifting flower petals behind. The scent of flowers surrounds the two Athopolos. Their keen sense of smell, honed by rigorous training from a young age, allows them to easily identify the damaged flowers, but not the true thoughts of their counterparts. Neither of us could ever change the other's mind. It's been this way since we were little. But there's a question I always wanted to ask you. Can smell your thoughts? Oh no. Do I smell that bad? What makes you so great, Lena Athopolo? Lydia? You approached the girl that all the Athopolos disliked. Took her to your favorite garden. And taught her knowledge about plants that she had no interest in. All of it on your own. You gave her the plant that determined the family's heir, though the family was in good hands, and left Arknights. Again, all of it on your own. You never cared about what I was good at, and it never occurred to you that I stayed with the Athopolo family, not out of any sense of responsibility, or for the heir's position. I didn't dislike the garden, Lena. Oh, huge revelation. You didn't dislike the garden. But we'll take a short little break here. And then we'll figure out if she liked the garden. So I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I got stuck on the bathroom. I blame my lunch. But you chose not to keep it. You chose to take it back from the family after it fell on hard times, turning it into a public facility. That's our fundamental difference. You hate the name Athopolo as much as I do, but you're always looking backwards, even trying to get it back, while I never look back. I know you asked me to come here for the sake of the 2 prisoners. Maybe you're trying to delay me, or maybe you have some other plan in mind. After I became the heir of the family, it took me another 2 years to cast the mantle aside. Only now do I have the chance to do whatever I really wanted to. As you said though, no one believed me after that time. I played along with your game for 10 minutes. It's my final gift to you. I owe you nothing now, Lena. I see. Oh, she's gone. She fucking disappeared. The grey-haired Vulpo gazes at Lena's departing figure. She had imagined their reunion before Lena returned to Arknights. Afterwards, she had imagined their parting. Lena has saved samsara. What's samsara? Never before had she been so acutely conscious that they were going to part ways forever. The woman before her is no longer her foster sister, who took care of her. The Lena who gently but insistently instilled botanical knowledge in her. Lena is a road silent operator now. She has her own dreams and aspirations. Her own home that she will go back to. Her own family that loves and supports her. None of it has anything to do with Lydia. Suddenly a thought without any basis whatsoever comes to Lydia's mind. Even if Lena remains in Arknights and continues to work to develop an oripathy treatment system, and continues to have dealings with the Astinamus office, this will be the last time she sees Lena ever again. Well, that's sad. Phew, we should be safe from the verdant beasts here. Where's Master Xanthos? I think I saw him head towards the first temple to say goodbye to Cassandra, probably. We'll find a way to meet up with him, don't worry. Why are they stampeding verdant beasts on the street? Aren't you the Astinomus Grammateus? Shouldn't you be finding out what's happening? There are already peace officers heading that way. They will take care of it. This stuff is none of my business anymore. This stuff's... I resigned. To rescue Master Xanthos and me from prison? That's not necessary, You wanted to say you could have gotten out on your own, right? Well, it doesn't matter. I was planning to quit anyway. What exactly is your plan, Lycaon? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, you never passed your classical drama courses, and it shows. You had the exact same expression on your face when you submitted your withdrawal from priest school after contracting oripathy. It was the day before the debate contest, and we were practicing archery as usual. You were a much better archer than I was. I was pissed and intentionally fired a shot into the distance with your bow. The accident happened when you were looking for an arrow. I carried you down the mountain and ran into Xanthos. He ferried us to the best oripathy doctor available, but you got infected in the end. And so we missed the 7th debate contest that would have broken our free tie. Is this really the right time to talk about this? Since when did Minoans need the right time to debate? In the halls of Theros temple, on the streets with the drunkards and gamblers, everywhere is fair game. I thought he would only be down for a day or two, and we would be back in the competition in a couple of years, but he just ran away. We never decided the winner all these years. It's about time you gave me back this last debate, Lycaon. What's the topic? Let's say whether an infected can become a hero. Hecademos. It's inappropriate. Why? It's a topic you are intimately familiar with. Oripati serves the heroic spirits. It's conventional wisdom that we all take for granted. Doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound correct to me. When a child questions it, or he or she is quickly put down by the elders who cite various historic legends. Damn, they put down children just for asking that? There are no Minoan heroes with Oripati in the legends. No depiction of Oripati crystals on the temple statues. Therefore, you, a student who aspired to be a hero, gave up on becoming a priest before the rules had a chance to become an obstacle. Your every deed is representative of your position on the topic. Don't bother trying to provoke me. We both know there is no chance to lose this debate. I thought about starting over, and Master Xanthos encouraged me, but I realized that someone who knows he has no future cannot commit himself to anything. Regular suppressants, injections, a regular lifestyle, and the newest road silent treatment may make the patient live longer. But I'm not satisfied with just living. Yet it seems to be the only thing I can do, and I feel nothing but shame about it. The worst thing about Oripati is not the physical torment, but the inevitable deadline that it sets for all dreams and aspirations. Even if Oripati doesn't sap the heroic spirit, even if you could become a priest after becoming infected, even if the door to becoming a hero used to be open once. That door is closed now. Do you understand? I see. Unlike for people without Oripati who live forever, I guess. Yeah. We all know that people without Oripati just don't die, right? In that case, I win this last debate. Who said the debate's over? What? You have demonstrated your position with your actions. I shall do the same. Lycaon, I will make you hero of Minos. Have you any idea what you're saying? There's no other way to get you to admit defeat, is there? Xanthos could encourage you, or the deeds of the other infected could move you, but deep down, you would not admit that being infected is not, or not has nothing to do with one's heroic spirit. In that case, the simplest way to make a hero out of you. I've already quit my job. Wherever you go now, I'll follow, and do everything to make you keep on living. Make you meet more people, make you be a part of important things. What is this? Some newfangled punishment? What do you get out of it? You know, I was never the most motivated guy. I grew up to be the guy who always punches out exactly on time and never breaks a sweat when he could help it. Heroes are way too far away from my life, and I don't want to become like them, no matter how glorious it might seem. I'll make a hero out of you, a true hero, one whom everybody recognizes. As for what's in it for me, I get to win our last debate. That's all I want. You're out of your mind. Thanks for the compliment. I'll take it as a yes. Oh, but you're a late stage, aren't you? That's not a big disadvantage for me. Is it true that you have difficulty seeing and you get dizzy easily? What are you talking about? I'm just mildly infected. I don't have those kinds of symptoms. Mildly infected? But you keep going to the Rhode Island clinic. Kyria Adkopolo had to pay you a home visit, and you rammed the hotel kitchen because you couldn't see the stop sign to the right. Yeah. That's how it happened. You've got it all wrong. It's Master Santos whose condition is serious. Santos? We never had a plan, Hecademos. Master Santos broke out of prison with me because he wanted to do something that was worthwhile to him, while he still could. Even if the price is his life. You shouldn't have come here, Xanthos. People are gathering at the temple. You might have been able to avoid the crowd when you came, but it's going to be much harder to leave now. Leave. Go now. I came to say goodbye. I don't think we'll meet again. Whether the farewell is face-to-face or not doesn't matter. What matters is that you're at peace. Go back to your homeland, Xanthos. Go and see that old river. Even it has dried up. The melted snow always flows down from the mountain. Maybe another water source nourishes your homeland now. I know. The priestess of Endymion watches over all our souls. You always give us false hope. I remember the day you first came to Athenius. It was a rainy night, and you walked into my temple with Ithacos' bloody chiton. You were downtrodden and lost, but you told me about your promise with him when he went to war. You said you imagined yourself ferrying him to the temple on the other side of the city on the Delphi Canal. It was the flame of hope, faint and weak, but burning nonetheless. It's not a false hope that I instilled. It is a real hope, burning inside your heart. It was real. It still is, only that I had hoped you would nourish it with life, but it grew into something else as you ruminated over it. Going back to your homeland, you might remember the past that was even longer ago, and let your pain be soothed by the voices of the past in the never-changing winds. What about the Sargonians? I know you think about the exchange ceremony. Divine Revelation has already made arrangements. When the harp that belongs to Minos sings its song again, the people will once again be united, and Caraseria shall drive out the Outlanders. Divine Revelation again. There was always a question that I wanted to ask. What is Divine Revelation? How does it get people to willingly go to their deaths? It's the power of faith and belief. It's the accumulation of the 1,000 years of dreaming about heroes. The thing that makes Minoan. We do not have gods, in the sense of the word that the Outlanders use. Our gods are our heroes, each and every one of them. Our hero Caraseria was once an ordinary woman. It was the guidance of divine revelations that led her to sing the songs of heroes and unite the suffering Minoans on the path that leads to where we are today. Divine revelation represents your deepest desires, Believe in it, and it will guide your path and make you a hero. Do you mean that Ithacos longed for death? 9 years ago, Ithacos came to the temple and asked me if his dream is of a river ran to death red with blood was divine revelation. I wanted to say no and tell him to go, not to go, but I couldn't do it. Divine revelation poured forth from my tongue, but I could not stop it or alter it, because it was not my place to deny someone else their most earnest desire. As for Ithacos, the blood and tears shed in the construction of the nomadic city of Arknights ran deep in his bloodline. It was ever in his mind, even when we served the temple together. He sought a way out for his soul, a place beyond Arknights that he could build and protect. But that was the inevitable price for his wish, for this wish. Perhaps you're telling the truth, but I have a hard time accepting it. I know, suffering rages in your blood, which pale words cannot soothe. Nothing I say can truly console you. But I wish you could. It's been 5 years since you came to Arknights. 5 years since we met. You spent most of your time at the river. You never come to the temple. And we rarely see each other except in front of Ithacos' grave. I never needed the guidance of a priest. But I was always watching you. You were Ithacos' friend, the last trace that his life left behind. I couldn't find some small comfort if you lived well. It was the little bit of selfishness that I allowed myself, outside of my duties as priestess. I watched you acclimate to Arknights' river, watched you take in the apprentice, and watched the two of you go about your days together. Lycaon is an honest, serious boy. It made my heart at ease that he was taking care of you. Empty words could not comfort you, but what about those details of life? Have you not found comfort in it, even for an instant? Was Arknights everything you thought it would be? There must have been something that was better than you expected, wasn't there? Maybe. Then go back to it, and think back to your past, and think about whether you have forgotten anything that was more important. You need to live well, even if only for Ithacos' sake. I hear something outside. I need to take a look. This hour is near, Santos. Leave quickly and avoid the crowds. The temple's so big. How do I get the audience seats of the theater from here? That Corinian priest with a long name said he was going first. Or was it going away for a moment? Is he coming back? What do I do? What's that sound? Moo! Huh? It's a bird and beast. Well, two of them. Celery, onion, eggplant. Wait for me. I guess 3 of them. Pant. Not a single bird and beast responded to me this whole way from the ranch to the city. What's going on? Did something frighten you? Moo. It was a miracle. Tomato, were you waiting for me at the rear of the herd? Guess the extra care I gave you was worth it. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. Oh, tomato. I don't like tomatoes personally. It's like one of like, I would say few, like out of the few food that I don't like. I'm counting like I guess what I would consider a regular food. Like there's probably like a lot of food I never ate or had like once and don't recall. But yeah, like out of the food that I eat regularly. Or maybe don't eat because I don't like it. So I don't really eat tomatoes. That's, yeah. That was like a fun fact. Very fun, very interesting. Mastisa doesn't like tomatoes. I think this bird and beast is cool though. Moo. There are a lot of people in the city. It's dangerous to run around like this. Oh, I noticed that you have like a little plushie on your X. Is that an X? Looks like an X. Cute. Besides, it's rude to run and make noise in Kereseria's temple. Moo. That's right. Good one. The burden beast. They've stopped. All she did was gently put her fingers on the burden beast's head. Even Cauliflower, who's normally the grumpiest. They said that even burden beasts could understand the music that Kereseria played on her harp. I always thought it was just a legend. Convinced myself it must be. I never thought I would actually meet someone who could talk to burden beasts for real. Who are you? How do you talk to burden beasts? Can you teach me? Talk? All you need to do is open your mouth. You can do it. You can do it, can't you? No, what I mean is, how do the burden beasts understand what you're saying? They don't. At least, I don't think they do. The girl lifts the finger that was on Cauliflower's forehead. The angry burden beast immediately lowers its shoulders and stomps its hooves, preparing to charge. The girl puts the finger back. You still have strength left. Impressive. Are you the herder? Give me another minute. She will settle down once she's out of energy. The rest of the herd will calm down once the leader does. So, you just overpowered Cauliflower with a single finger? So easily? It usually takes 4 or 5 strong guys to keep her down, and even that's not guaranteed. Your name is Cauliflower? Nice name. It suits you well. Wine. The tile beneath Cauliflower's feet is cracking. Alright, that should do it. The girl lets go, and Cauliflower's knees buckle as she lies down on the ground. Then the girl does it to the rest of Cauliflower's herd, one by one, calming all of the burden beasts in no time. That's the last one, huh? What's that on your horn? Thank you for your assistance, our distinguished guest. Siniska, honored priestess of Lachadamon. As for the harp you are holding, please give it to me. It is the harp of Kereseria, belonging to the first temple, which we have been waiting for. Cool. Titi, found you at last. Did you follow the stampede of burden beasts to the temple? What happened to the ranch? I just fell asleep at the ranch last night. Then I heard a huge commotion before Mio woke me up, and I saw that the harp was gone. I saw the burden beasts running down the hill, so I followed them and ended up here. Was it the burden beast that brought the harp back to the square? Yes, it's a miracle that we have been waiting for. The true harp of Keresera. Now, the only thing missing for the ceremony is the play. I have like a back pain again. It's not too bad as last time, but it's kinda, uncomfortable. Which isn't so hard. I memorized the Caraseria roles in all the plays. Once we settle on the program, we can find people to play the rest of the roles. About that, I would like to select the play for the ceremony, in my capacity as the supervisor of the first temple's completion. Why are you so serious all of a sudden? What's the play you have in mind? Caraseria and the Outlander. Right, that's the one they said they never played because no one wants to play the role of the Outlander. You mean the play that was banned for political reasons? Oh yeah, and it was banned before, and they just never played it after it got unbanned. And afterwards remained unperformed even after the ban was lifted because no one wanted to play the role of the Outlander? Yes, that's what she meant, I believe. Yes, it used to be the most popular classical play used in traditional ceremonies. I will play the role of the Outlander. You don't need to do this. We all know how kind-hearted you are. No, I want to do it. I thought long and hard about it last night, and realized that this was my responsibility as a Sargonian, here and now. Yeah, you just need to become an actor. Your responsibility as a Sargonian is to become an actor. One might say she needs to act or die. But I don't think she would die, so she just needs to act. And and she wouldn't die if she didn't. She'd just be there. You'll probably get to watch. Okay, so 8 before. Divine Revelation. His raging fury seeks an outlet. This is a battle that Sargon owns to Minuan. Such beauty. The warm winds welcome the gentle waters of Delphi through the mountains. Upon ruin and rubble, we have built our temple. Now the sacred flame burns bright, in the fragrance of flowers and incense. The songs and legends of heroes have given us courage to gather here this beautiful day. Remember how greedy outlanders invaded our land, enslaved us, and silenced the song of all. But our faith held strong. The outlanders could not break our will, nor chain our free souls. We the people of Minos formed in union, and faith and will victorious. Now we drive the last outlander from our soil. As she recites the lines, Pallas seems to see the old first temple and the mountain-rimmed gardens through Caseria's own eyes. Once the people who had lost heart and a home gathered before Caraseria, just as the citizens of Athenus gathered before Pallas now, sitting and standing. They are all holding their breaths, waiting for the most important moment. The moment that comforts the hearts of all Minuans and shows them that the long night and nightmare have passed, and the beautiful future that the divine revelations and heroic stories spoke of lies before them. The last outlander is here. Her heart beating wildly, Titi steps on stage, slowly but firmly. This is what she has chosen, her play and her role. There are words that she must say. things that she must do. I repent for all that was done by us, our fathers, and their fathers before them. We have trodden upon soil that was never ours, whether by choice or under the guise of compulsion, out of greed and baseness, out of fear and cowardice. The hands that should have nurtured families tore the families of others apart. The spears that should have protected their own nation were pointed at innocents. We must pay for all that we have done. Your dagger, my lady. Caraseria picks up the executional dagger. The weapon had accompanied Caraseria ever since she hung her harp on the laurel tree. Okay, alright. Yeah, well, actually, give me a second. I need to get to a part with music. Years of fighting have taken their toll on the form of chipping across the blade, but the tip remains sharp enough to take a life. The Outlander relaxes as Caraseria prepares to make her move. 1? Okay, yeah, 1. Nice art. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, I'm like not actually leaving. I'm just like hiding myself. I'm gonna do the push-ups and squats stealthily. And meanwhile, you can look at this pretty art. It's a win-win. Six. And 7. Hi. As dramatic music begins to play, us playing Caraseria hesitates a little. Didi suddenly recalls the soldier who gave the blade to Caraseria. His face covered, his figure unfamiliar, and his motions somewhat halting. Was he one of the actors that she picked for the play? Didi began to feel unsure. The stage of the theater is wide and empty. The audience seems to so far away, but Didi can hear their clamor. Are they excited about the play? Remember how I thought that started? No reason. It's the knife, not a prop. Is the knife here not a prop? I mean, I kinda remember how it started. I think it started right when the first, like, death happened, kinda, right? Like, not exactly, obviously, on the kill, but that was, like, the first scene, I believe. Hey, did the actor fucking die? I mean, I think she's acting. She tries. She's trying. Her duty as a Sargonian is to become an actor. The stage of the theater is wide and empty. The audience seems so far away, but Titi can hear their clamor. Are they excited about the play? They're excited to see you die, I bet. Kill her! Make the invaders pay! Or was it for the Sargonian standing before them in the theater? She looks at the dagger in Pallas's hand. The tip of the blade, which should have been made of rubber, reflects a metallic gleam of the sun. Does nobody just check their props? Nobody checks their props in this fucking universe. All must end here. Only then can we retrieve the harp from the laurel tree, drink fine wine, and return to the mountains and land that nourished us. The play must go on. He must believe in her friend, in the heroic spirit of the Minuans. Titi closes her eyes. And then she gets fucking stabbed. Despicable. Disgrace. Have you no pride, Minuans? Have you no honor? Have you no heroic spirit? The audience falls silent. They slowly part to let the tall figure through, walking towards the stage with dignity and resolve. He walks on stage and kicks the Agamem soldier standing in the way to one side, swapping the dagger to make a murder look like an accident. Since when did Minuans learn such underhanded methods? Oh, shit. That's... Oh my god, nobody fucking checks their props. That's crazy. That it happened for the second time. Now, that is what I wanted to see. A surprise. Something unexpected. Of course, it would have been interesting too if you hadn't held yourself back. Varakaris has been promoted to the prop master. Atkenius' business should be handled by the citizens of Atkenius. We should trust Pallas even if this man didn't make an appearance. Please, excuse my impetuousness. Astynomos, what in the body shark's name is going on? It is an insult to have a Sargonian play such a denigrating role, like of a Sargonian. And what did that man mean when he talked about the dagger? As an emissary of Sargon, I cannot allow... Can't you collect yourself, Kyrios Benhui? It was Kyria Masher's own decision to play the role. It is hardly becoming of an emissary to shout like this during such an important occasion, when the dust has yet to settle. Santos. So you never left Athenius? Santos remembers the day when he raised his oar at the Sargonian. He had tied to the tree. But then he heard the horn of victory coming from the foothills, and the joyful Liberi brought news of the truce. The frightened Sargonian stumbled and fell as he fled. Santos' comrades held him back and prevented him from killing the prisoner. Slowly but surely, resentment began to build within his heart. Life and vitality were gone from the soul of his homeland, but the marks that the Sargonians left behind linger. Their banner, their landmines, the dam they built, which killed the river, became an indelible scar upon the land. He saw many Sargonians make a hurried retreat towards the border on his way to Athenius. He never joined him in ones who threw rocks and spat at them, because it was not enough. At Athenius, he rode his ferry on the Delphi Canal day after day. He watched over the ebb and flow of the canal, but he could not keep the river of his own heart in check. Rage rolled in his heart, seeking an opening. Now, the opportunity that he had waited for so long has finally come. He clutched his oar. I, a criminal thrown into the death cell awaiting trial, have waited an eternity for this moment. No matter what punishment awaits me for all these reasons. I will stand before the Sargonians with my own people, with nothing to hide, and ask my question of you. What does Minos need? The audience is hushed. Even the haughty Sargonian deputy falls silent. I lost my home and my dearest friend in the war. I followed in his tracks, and saw countless of our own at death's door along the way. The dreams we once had were trampled underfoot by the invaders, never to be rebuilt. Why, I asked the invaders, did you set foot on this land that did not belong to you? And what makes you think you can shamelessly come to Athenius just a few years after the truce, acting like nothing ever happened? He looks up at the two people in the middle of the stage. The Sargonian woman opens her mouth, but closes it without saying anything. Pallas lowers the dagger. My people, I'm surprised how quickly you forget. Did a century of colonization and oppression leave nothing behind in your hearts? The Sargonians destroyed our homes, and cities, distorted our culture, extinguished our language. Is this memory not enough for you to be on guard against the Sargonians? How could you cast the past aside? How dare you continue to deal with them? Culture? Exchange? Fine words. They are not just taking the technical data from the construction of the free polis, but the blood and sweat that we shed when we built them. They are taking away evidence of their crimes, rewriting history, creating an illusion of Sargonian friendship to wipe away the memory. All of you are accomplices and accessories. Xanthos looks towards the audience. The Sargonian deputy is furious, while the Astynomas of Athenius is utterly impassive, as though she fully expected him to be here. Cassandra is looking at him with worried expression, a short distance away, while his apprentice, Lycaon, is watching from the shadows in a distant corner alongside his old classmate. The two people on stage look stunned. He does not know how much of it is an act, and how much of it is his own imagination. Lying beneath their feet is the soldier whom he kicked aside, looking equally surprised. Yes, the war is over. It seems like we could forget all the hurt and pain and begin a new life. So we dug out the divine revelations, dramas, and legends from old paper piles, built temples and altars, and thought we were continuing the legacy of the heroes. We need to play ads now. Before, yeah, stuff happens. So yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. Hi. I'm back. Does a life of leisure really bring inner peace? Do pale words really comfort the departed? I see only conspiracy, scheming, and selfish desires. Where is the spirit of Minos? Where is the true heroic spirit? All is silent. Then the Sargonian woman steps forward. I can see the frustration and yearning in your eyes. You want to cross swords with the Sargonians, face to face. This is your heroic spirit. Here is your chance. Come, as a Sargonian, I owe you this battle. I see. Well, and then there's a boss fight. But yeah, but we are not doing that. That's cringe. Well, to be fair, I think since we will most likely finish this earlier than in 3 hours, I'll probably try to do the EX8 on challenge mode. So we'll kinda be doing the boss fight later. Maybe I could have done it now for immersion. Nah, I think that would be bad. Because I will probably be stuck on it for like 7 hours or something. The fuck? I just like poorly swallowed. Well, that's pretty uncomfortable. It's been a long time since I last felt hot blood flowing in my veins. Not since I left the battlefield and left my homeland have I... His vision begins to blur from the loss of blood. Everything seems covered in a white glow, and he instinctively closes his eyes. He hears the song of a harp, but he does not know from whence it comes. He forces his eyes open, then sees himself in an unfamiliar space. He seems to be floating mid-air, people passing in front of his eyes without acknowledging him. It is as though he is in a dream. I will never work with the Sargonians. Beat me, torture me, kill me if you want. But you want to get the word out of me about the gorillas. So there are gorillas. Skata, why are you so angry? I thought minions liked logic. That's what the stories of heroes all say. Are you trying to butter me up? I'm not talking. No need to be so on edge. Just wanted to have a conversation. I don't like interrogating people either. But I'll be reprimanded if I don't spend enough time in here. Nothing I can do. What are you doing, Mashair? Are you so stupid you can't do something as simple as interrogate a prisoner? I'm on it, sir. Piece of trash. Some noble. Pah. The prisoner watches as his interrogator jumps up from the ground nervously, while his superior leaves after casually hurling a few words of abuse. Both seem used to such situations. It is as though the officer cusses and abuses the guard on a daily basis. The guard's complexion is young and pale. He is thin and mild-mannered, very different from the villagers' impression of Sargonians. The prisoner warns himself not to let his guard down. Sargonins are cunning. Perhaps the two of them conspired to put on an act. Well, I have to act like I'm interrogating you. Could you say something? Anything? Anything? I've got a litany of curses for you. I could go on for days. Let's talk about something else. Something nicer. Something that can help us forget about the struggles and helplessness. Tell me some Minoan heroic stories. I know some of your legends from ancient books that I collected, but they are not easy to find in Sargon. You already told this story a couple of days ago. I remember. Anything else? Think. Weren't we just putting on a show for his superior? Why is he taking such careful notes? Why would the Sargonian love Minoan legends so much? Is there something not right with this guy's head? You're only You only told 100 or so. There must be more stories and legends in the land of heroes. Trying to provoke me? Not falling for that. Fragments you heard from the elders as a child are fine. Doesn't need to be complete or popular. The kind of story that would make a little Sargonian girl dream about Minos. There must be more, right? Skata. Well, if that's what he wants. I'll just make one up. It's not like this idiotic Sargonian could tell. Alright, let me tell you about Siopi, the silent hero. I see. Makes sense. It is the strangest experience the prisoner has ever had. No one would believe the story if he told it. He decided to take it with him to his grave. If he ever gets out of here. Bloody brother. Finally got him off my back for the day. I didn't know I was so good at making up stories. I should become a bard if I ever get out. If I ever get out. Is that crack in the door? Did that Elithios forget to lock the door? It has been a long time since he last saw the stars. It almost feels like he is dreaming as he breathes the air of freedom again. Is he out? Is he free? Just like this? Useless trash. You have been in that Minoan cell every single day, and you haven't gotten one scrap of intel about the gorillas? Sorry, sir. I've been taking records, but he contradicts himself every day. I'm afraid nothing he says can be trusted. I knew you couldn't get anything done, incompetent fool. I'll interrogate him tomorrow while you watch and learn how things are done in the Lord Amir's army. Yes, sir. The fugitive hears the guard and his superior talking in the distance. He hastens his movement through the bushes. The movement seems to have drawn the attention of the Sargonians. How did the prisoner get out? After him, Mashair. You worthless shit. You are dead if you don't catch him. Hearing the sound made by the skinny guard's ill-fitting armor sets the fugitive's heart at ease. He knows a single Sargonian could never catch him on this Minoan land. He takes one final look back as he escapes the Sargonian camp. The fugitive sees the frail guard stumble and fall. The guard's luxurious armor, probably an heirloom, weighting him down so much that he struggles to get himself off the ground. Or perhaps she just wanted an excuse to not get up? Did he really forget to lock the door? Or did he finally find an opportunity to leave a crack? The prisoner does not know. The only thing that the prisoner knows is that he will never forget the time he spent at the Sargonian camp, and the ridiculous-looking Sargonian. Oh, that's nice. What is this? It's my father. Santos turns around in surprise and sees the Sargonian woman standing in the same vision as he. There's a surprise on her face, yes, but also nostalgia and impatience. I know he came to Minos in the Lord Amir's army, but was sent back to Sargon for his incompetence. He would have received a heavier punishment, but what little glory the house Mashair had left protected him one last time. He never really achieved anything, and it wasn't a surprise that he would mess up after he got conscripted. He didn't like to talk about his time in Minos, and I never asked. I didn't know this was where those stories of the Minoan heroes he told me came from. He's very different from my image of a Sargonian. Yes, he was always weak and soft, never talking back even when insulted to his face. I always wondered why he loved the heroic stories so much, when he was the furthest thing from a hero. No wonder he told me the story of COP, the silent hero, so many times. The hero who kept a secret for 30 years. He planted the seed of heroes in your heart. I have high hopes for you, Medje Dikwechti Natsumashair. It is an honor. Do you understand why I appointed someone like you to lead the mission? Someone so young and inexperienced. You must have your reasons. You're much smarter than your father was. The house of Mashair was a noble house with a rich tradition, and I was on good terms with her elders. It pained me to see the family fall on hard times under her father, who was frail and idle. I arranged a Kashi post for him in the Lord Amir's army in Minos, safely away from the front lines, and he almost got himself into court-martial. When Minos came up again after all these years, you were the first person I thought of. Young Medje Dikwechti is much sharper than her father. I thought, I'm sure she will have no trouble bringing a harp to Minos and bringing back a few blueprints that belong to Sargon to begin with. Well, yeah, okay. You'll do a fine job and do your family proud, won't you? You know, just find it interesting that Gary here felt the need to mention that the blueprints belong to Sargon to begin with, but didn't mention that maybe the harp also belonged to Minos to begin with. Just like, I found that interesting. You'll do a fine job and do your family proud, won't you? Yes, exalted Barishah. I loved the legends of Minos, and I wanted to see through heroism with my own eyes since I was little. I'll make sure the Minan mission goes perfectly. The Padishah said a bunch of flowery words to me before I left, and I never understood why he made me the head of this mission. I guess it's because it's easy to get rid of me, or something if something goes wrong. And I had no idea that these blueprints contain such detailed records. Frankly, I don't really care about doing the Mashair name proud. I came because I wanted to see this land that I've always been fascinated by with my own eyes, to chase the legends that I've only heard about. Or perhaps I wanted to find some answers about my father. What is this land of heroes that father talked about really like? And what is the heroic spirit really like? I wanted to learn, to find out. That's why I came to Minos. Have you found the answer? Yes. What about you? I was once like you, Xanthos. Alas, you too. I've seen with my own eyes how our people died shielding their comrades from the Sargonians, and heard the screaming of the wounded being amputated in village huts. Hate flowed in my heart and in your heart and mine, in the hearts of every Minoan. Even now, in my heart. I know. But have you ever stopped to think why we love to drink? Besides the sweet fragrance of wine and the joy of harvest it represents, the inspiration and joy that it brings us. Besides all that, it's also because it makes us forget, if only for a while. Too many things trouble us and make us hurt. But we can't forget them completely, because to do so would be a betrayal. So we drown ourselves in drink, seeking a moment's forgetfulness. But then, I had to leave Minos. You're Palas, aren't you? The medics told me you often drink here. Yes, I am. What is it? You're Minon, right? You have been in the Lachadamun competitions? Do you know Dikiapolis, the Black Knight? Did you ever fight him? No, but I've heard of him. A Minon infected who participates in the Casimir's majors, I think? Well, actually, the competition in these two places are not quite the same thing. But they are both clashes of physical ability and skill, aren't they? I knew it. The principles of strength are the same everywhere. The Blood Knight must be strong because of his Minion upbringing. I wanted to meet the Blood Knight, but he's retired now. Still, it's an honor to meet another Minion master. Can I have your autograph? Anywhere is fine. How about my t-shirt? Quietly signs. Thank you so much. So, do Minions have a special way of training? I heard you love drinking. Is this part of your training? Accelerating blood circulation with alcohol and increasing explosiveness? Explosiveness? The medics also say you can fall asleep anywhere. This must be the way to save energy. You only fully utilize your physical ability when necessary. I see. This is why the Blood Knight was so explosive. So it is explosiveness, I guess. These are just my personal habits. I don't know how the Blood Knight trains, but I doubt... I get it. Just fantasizing about things. Did I get carried away? Hope I didn't cause any offense. It's alright. You really love the Dicaopolis, don't you? Yeah, I lost all hope after leaving that, learning that I have oripathy, but the Blood Knight gave me the will to live again. I watched recordings of his bouts so many times. I've even started training myself, hoping to join an infected nightclub someday. He was the one who blazed the trail for the infected in Casimir and night sports, paving the way for the Raging Knight in return to the tournaments. His bout with the Raging Knight was one for the ages. I was there for it, and I cried when they took the podium together. I wasn't sure why I cried. Maybe it's because I saw a flicker of hope from the future. I guess he's the kind of hero the Minions talk about. He's infected, according to conversational Minion wisdom. Do infected heroes have some kind of special title in Minos? No, but he's a hero, yes. No one can deny it. Traditions don't stay unchanged forever, Xanthos. The stories of the heroes define and shape who we are. Yet because heroes arise from among us, we in turn possess the power to define them and to reshape what it means to be a hero. I learned that after I left Minos. Our goddess of victory is back. I heard you destroyed another Sargon cavalry unit that tried to sneak across the border. I told you not to call me that when we were in the village. It's embarrassing. It was the title that we gave to Pallas. Whoever leads to the victory is the goddess of victory. That's what Pallas said when she left. You can use this overblown title however you want, if it scares the Sargonians. As long as we still have our goddess of victory, you will keep the Sargonians away. Yeah, although Sargonian raiders still come every now and then, since she signed that non-aggression pact with Sargon's border tribes on behalf of the villages in the area. The raids have been getting fewer and fewer after we won a few victories. It's all thanks to the reputation of the goddess of victory. Besides, inheriting Pallas's title makes me feel like I can't give up, which helps me pull through in tough battles. It doesn't just scare the enemies, it also inspires our own. Yeah, that's what heroes are for. The village of Akroti brings back so many memories. It's very much like my homeland. All the villages in Minos are alike. The same soul nurtured us. But it's not just because of the same soul that we are a single nation. It's because we know the same stories. Only we, upon seeing the olive branch, remember how the hero Piedipides ran from Athenius to spread the news of our victory over the Sargonians to the other cities. He was carrying the olive branches of Athenius, and so it became the symbol of victory and hope to us. This is what truly belongs to us, something that outlanders and invaders cannot take away. As long as we keep living, we'll carry on these stories and change the tradition so that the legends of Minos heroes may continue, that the spirit of Minos may continue. Minos is wherever we are. It is a strange scene that unfolds before the eyes of the citizens of Athenius and the guests from Sargon and the city-states and the other city-states. This is an accelerating battle, but when the oar-wielding Minoan warrior's blood falls upon the strings of the harp in the hands of Kereseria's statue, the ancient harp begins to make a sound, like an old machine starting up after a long slumber, its gears slowly beginning to turn. As the harp begins to sing, the trio on the stage slows down, entering a trance-like state, sometimes angry, sometimes sad, sometimes laughing, sometimes weeping. Nice art. When the Minoan challenger is finally overcome by exhaustion and slumps down by the statue's pedestal, the other two on stage finally break out of their trance. They look around themselves in confusion before running towards the challenger, reaching out to him to try and help him up, but getting no response from him. Yeah, he's fucking dead. The shouting, the cheering, and the angry yelling have all ceased. Those present begin to realize that they have witnessed a miracle. The harp that stopped singing after the Sargonians invaded has returned to where it belonged, and declared. The tradition continues, and a new chapter is written in the stories of the heroes. The harp's music echoes in the sky above the square. Santos looks up. The autumn sun is painfully bright, but for some reason, it seems to bring back dim memories. Back to the day that he said goodbye to Ikatos. Do you believe that the guerrillas can defeat the Sargonians? Even though we've been losing for a century. Not. I haven't received any divine revelations, and I can't tell the future. I can't even leave with you. But I will promise that I can. Promise what I can. I'll protect our village, our houses, our farms, and flower beds. Perhaps we can go to Athenius, where you came from, once you are victorious. I'll still be a ferryman, ferrying you to your workplace at the temple on the other side of the city, as the sun shines upon the Delphi Canal. I've been imagining the scene ever since you described it to me. Are you listening, Itakos? Minos is for a cold winter this year, brother. Yes, but the spring will be all the warmer for it. He finally remembered what he said to Itakos. And he remembers the warm smile on Itakos' face at the answer. The pain and anger of losing a dear friend had clouded his memory and caused him to forget what was most important. But things will get better when spring comes and war is over, when life gets back on track. The wounds of the earth will heal, and the snowmelt from the peaks of Heria will continue to flow, bringing flowers and reeds home. Well, that's neat. Yeah. Well, last... Oh my god. Last stage. Like, not just of the side story, but what is in this game at this point. Isn't that crazy? I find it quite crazy. Well, the river of no return. In the dream, the blood-drenched river looks how it used to, but those who are lost never return. Some things can never be forgiven. Medications are and suppressants that need to be administered on a regular basis, fresh from the Rhode Island office. I heard that Astynomos' office has lifted the detention order on Xanthos and his apprentice, and does not intend to press charges against you for helping them escape. Yes, I learned that later that the Dia had guessed our plan and intentionally made things easier for me. Stands to reason she wouldn't pursue the matter. But the three of you still intend to leave Arknights? Yes. Staying will only give my old classmate ideas. He needs to see more places, meet more people, do more things. Yes. I rarely see you so honest, Lycaon. I wouldn't have had 3 operators keep an eye on you if you were like this when you were my patient. Sorry for the trouble I caused. Looks like Santos's action at the first temple had a considerable influence on you. How about you wave to the white flag and admit that Oripati doesn't serve the heroic spirit at all in your dreams? Talk about the hardhead. You should go, or you'll miss the ferry. Santos's substitute is not as flexible about late passengers. He won't wait for you. Skata, let's go, Lycaon. Thanks for the medicine, Kiria Antropolo. May we meet again. Hey, stay off the lawn. I just worked on it. Well, I suppose 2 young men won't be nearly as destructive as a whole herd of virgin beasts. Ah. The flowers and grass they ruined haven't been cleaned up yet. Too bad about the blue Boronia. Sob. Don't cry, Lydia. If bad guys ruin your house like they ruined my old home, we won't have a home to go back to. What would we do? Don't worry, I'll never leave you behind. Even if the house is gone, even if you're separated. I know. Look for this garden if you are far away from home and don't know the way back. Garden? Yeah, I'll plant the blue Boronia here, so that you'll know your home when you see it. And if you find the way first, mark it the same way, won't you? Alright, it's a promise, Lena. The public garden's law, once filled with flowers and herbs, is now filled with verdant beast footprints. Even if it has temporarily lost its beauty. However, the blue petals remain in the soil. So many blue Boronias. Yes. You think of the past too, don't you? Thank you, Lydia. I'm home. I brought this to your apples, Cassandra. The portion set aside for the temple's offering has been sent to the cellar. I saved this for you and the others at the temple to share. Thank you. It's very kind of you to do it every year. Our good harvests are all thanks to the help everyone in Arknights. Besides, you helped so much with coordinating the temple. You seem to be in a good mood today. To us, nothing matters more than the harvest, and a good harvest brings happiness. Nothing matters to us more than everybody's happiness, and the harvest is an important part of it. We're counting on you. I'll take my leave now. The pomegranate will be ripe for harvest soon, and there are branches waiting to be trimmed. Sweet apples and bright sun. What a lovely day. The ceremony at the first temple was successfully concluded, and the ferryman that you were carrying has found hope. All is well, isn't it, Hieria? Why do you look so sullen? You're the one I'm worried about. Me? Why? You have been thinking about what you said. I've been thinking about what you said when you came back to Athenius. You said you saw the beginning of Minos in your dreams. Saw Kereseria in her first temple. You said you thought a lot about Minos' past and future. About your own goals and direction. All this is why you came back. The events of recent days seem to corroborate my interpretation of the divine revelation. It is not a beautiful future of smiles and flowers. The unease lingers in my heart. Divine revelation is simply the direction that the spirit of heroes has shown us. It is not an inevitable future. We learned about that in a priest school. That's true for ordinary revelations, but... For example, I wanted the harp to return in the peculiar manner of its return makes it seem inevitable and unchangeable. Look at it from a different perspective. While the final goal was to return the harp, the manner of its return was wondrous. Perhaps it's the same for my revelation. Or perhaps your interpretation is not the final goal. It's only one of the trials during the process, and the goal lies elsewhere. I hope you're right. Besides, the recent events have demonstrated that it was right for me to come back. Minos needed me, and I needed it. But you don't want to take over the first temple, despite the fact that the bulk of the work is done. Is it because you believe your Oripati will be an obstacle to priesthood? But Xanthos has told me about the vision he saw on the temple square. I thought you didn't worry anymore. Traditions can be changed. You were right. I can initiate the vote at the council. No, I don't propose rebuilding the first temple to become its priestess. I wanted to unite our spirit, not just Athenians, but other city-states and Minuans too. I heard Lacedaemon and Corynia have changed a lot. I want to see them for myself. So you did come to say goodbye? Not quite yet. I want to see the temple project through to the end. I'm not missing the completion party that Gentias is already planning. Carefree as always. Thank you for the kind invitation. It was quite an unexpected play. Athenius is about to depart along its planned road, and it's time for us to depart as well. I hope you will excuse the unpredictable events that occurred. It seems I did not plan for every possible contingency. On this, there's something I'm curious about. The ferryman openly accused you of making secret deals with the Sargonians on the Temple Square, and you were summoned to the council yesterday for the emergency hearing. Yet you are back in your office, safe and sound. Did you have a trap card up your sleeve? Or is there more to this matter than meets the eye? More than meets the eye is overstating it. I had simply made certain arrangements for the follow-up to this matter. The council heard the explanation and is satisfied that I remain competent to govern. As for the details, I regret that I'm unable to share them as yet. They will reveal themselves in due time. All we need to know is that you remain the Astinomus of Athenius, with sweeping authority over major matters of administration and governance. I'm glad to hear it. And now, I have a formal proposal to make. I'm sure both of you understand the dramatic changes are happening in Minos right now. It is the case of Athenius, and it is the case in Lacedaemon, where a new arena is being built, one that will host competitors from far and wide. Perhaps the word tradition is not quite music to your ears, Astinomus, but don't you think that now is the time for us to revive the old traditions? Changes are happening across the land. How about the three poleis set aside their rivalries return to the old City-State Federation, and revive an ancient festival. The scattered villages and minor polis will surely answer the call, and the nation will grow stronger. It will be a perfect opportunity to restore Minos' glory, and to spread the sacred flame across the land. What do you think? Is this why you've been snooping around Athenius? You are investigating us. Old merchant habits die hard. Can't go into the market without doing research. I apologize if I caused any offense. You're good at causing accidents. I'm afraid I can't give you an answer right now. That's not a problem. It's right to be prudent. What about you, Priestess Sinistka of Lachademoon? I cannot make decisions for Lachademoon by myself. However, there's one thing of which I'm sure. Lachademoon never turns down a challenge. I'll take you across the river. Then you should go directly back to Sargon. Man, I feel like a prisoner being deported. Just kidding. I understand your friendship towards Minos, but you are still Sargonian, nonetheless. And I have a hard time abiding Sargonian feet upon the soil of Minos. I understand. I've been thinking whether there's anything else I can do for Minos, for the mistakes of my forefathers. Whether I should leave the engineering notes of the three polis and bring only the blueprints back. After all, the Padishah only told me to bring back blueprints. Then I thought it wasn't enough. It's just a half-hearted compromise, an excuse to run away from my responsibilities and lessen the feelings of guilt. I should bring them back and display them in my museum, so that the Sargonians can see and know that their history books are lying. Your Padishah won't be happy about it. Who cares? My family wasn't ever particularly good at making the Padishah happy. Besides, I met with your Astynomos, that shrewd Vulpo, yesterday. I learned that she had already made preparations in advance. She had scholars compile and photocopy all the documents, and even wrote a paper on it to be published in the Columbian Journal once the exchange was complete, and I brought the documents back. He asked me to write a foreword from the perspective of a Sargonian, providing endorsement for the paper. And she wanted to leverage the connections I built while studying in Columbia, to invite experts to study these invaluable historical records. She said she would name me an honorary Minonian for this. Minoan for this. I admire your courage. Just doing what my father couldn't. Besides, I enjoyed my time in Athenius. I went to see the priestess of Endymion. I went to see the priestess of Endymion temple yesterday, and she said the vision I saw on stage was a divine revelation. It was a surprise, because the book said Minoan divine revelations only happened in dreams. Divine revelations can occur in the form of dreams, visions, or voices, but dreams are the most frequent form they take, because they are an important way for us to interact with the spirits of the heroes and the departed. That's what the priestess said. I told her about the visions I had on the stage, and the dream I had at the Burden Beast Ranch. She gave me a very detailed analysis. Finally, she told me, in that solemn and mysterious tone, "You may not believe it now, Kyria Mashair, but I believe your revelation is a sign that you will one day become a Padishah." How did she get that? She wasn't messing with me, was she? I'm an honorary Minoan now. I'll actually believe what the priestess of Endymion tells me. You're free to believe. Divine revelations are simply a form of guidance. Believe in it, and it will bring you strength. Perhaps a lot of tragedies could have been avoided if the Padishah like you ruled over the Sargonian border. I think I understand now. Then I'll take it as a sign of the responsibility I may have to bear in the future. I'll do my best. This public announcement, is it a referendum? Yes. I'm going back to Arknights after I take you across the river. The citizens of Arknights will vote on whether to banish me from the city for my recent actions. But you did it for Minos. Regardless of the reason, I must face judgment for my actions. It is the responsibility I must bear. It's time. Let's go, Kyria Mashair. I saw Itakos again in the vision, as well as the river of my homeland. Was it still red with blood, as it was in your dreams? No, it was quiet and gentle, as I remembered it. Not pristine, but carrying the scent and mud that nourished the soul and life. A beautiful revelation. You'll be able to take up poems again, no matter where you go. Yes. That's nice. Whatever the result of the referendum, whether he stays in or leaves Arknights, Santos will accept it with grace. He walks towards the square. Three months later. Time skip. Look at this letter from Lateran scholar. A most stunning revelation. The study of history is a continuous process of seeking the truth and by eliminating misconceptions. I'm impressed by the courage that your nation has demonstrated. And this editorial in the Columbia newspaper, Sargon shows integrity through proper recognition of history. I've been calling in favors every single day to repair the damage you have done, ever since that special exhibit that you held after getting back from Minos. I hope you understand that such maverick methods only work once. If anything like this happens again, you'd better think about what you will do once you've removed as curator of the Varjavan Dabat Museum. Is this your will, or the Padishah's? Is there a difference? My will if it's the Padishah's will. I thought we had a consensus before we left Minos. The successor of the exchange ceremony and the mission of friendship was Minos. With Minos, it's all thanks to your leadership. In turn, it will be your responsibility to explain things to the Padishah. However, much or little you say is entirely up to you, as long as the Padishah's happy. The exchange ceremony was completed under my leadership to begin with. Besides, how was I to know that you would be so audacious as to? Don't think you are in the clear just because I smoothed things over for you this time. There won't be a next time. Besides, and don't you dare say I didn't warn you. This matter has had a significant impact far and wide. My connections have told me that the City of Gold has sent a herald to Menad Hamait. You will watch your words and behavior from now on. I see that news of my missions precedes me. I feel like I've seen this person before. They seem, what's the word? Familiar. such noble elegance and dignity. You must be the herald of the Shahanshah. Your presence honors this humble museum. Have you come to see the exhibits? If you want to see the new specimen and exhibit, I can... You stay put. I will guide the exalted herald. The exhibit can wait. I came to communicate with communicate to Shahanshah's will. His Majesty has heard of the mission from Arknights to Minos, and he is most interested. You came to escort me? It's my greatest honor. My family is one of the most honorable houses in this land. It was always my greatest dream to serve the Shahanshah in the City of Gold. I knew that one day I would... It's not you I seek, Effendi. Kindly close your mouth. For it is making too much noise. Med yet Hikweti Natsumashair. His Majesty waits your presence in the City of Gold. That the King of Kings might hear of your time in Minos, in your own words. You should make your preparations quickly. The Shahanshah is eager to hear from you. Do not keep him waiting. Of course. Alright. That's pretty cool. Well, that was a good one. I did like this side story, huh? It also feels very much like, you know, will be more in, I guess, both Sargon and Minos in the future. It feels like it is setting up stuff for the future, you know? I mean, it always kinda is, but... Well, often, not always, whatever. Alright, well, I can look at my tier list. I did not do the full one that I will have to do now. Because, you know, the one I'm using doesn't have all these, like, the last 3 side stories. But... Well, actually, first I need to... First, I need to... Here, let's get this. Who cares? From... Okay. So, how do I feel? I liked it a lot. I wouldn't say like I liked it as much as, like, you know, I did some of them. It would be like, I'm thinking high B tier, low A tier. I'm thinking it would be like right below elegies. That sounds good to me. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I will have to do remake the tier list because, you know, what I explained. Because if I add something myself and this, tier list is a bit outdated, right? It doesn't save. Like, if I refresh, it's gone, as you can see. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll get to it at some point. But yeah, now we'll take, a short break. And after that, we'll do, the EX stage. Specifically just the boss on challenge mode. That's the last thing I'm missing. And, you know, depending on how long it takes, we'll see. Alright, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. So, let's try to do the stage. I'll go kinda with my fucking fully overpowered team, you know. I don't even care. I don't mind. It's fine, you know. Xanthos the Avenger, oh yeah. And Itacos Innumerable have changed the routes, different enemies will appear. So it's like completely different, basically, what I'm getting. Let me just quickly read what you, well, specifically what you do again. Right. Right. Yeah, I kind of remember. I just wanted to read it just to make sure. Well, let's see how it goes. Oh, right. Let's not see how it goes yet. Let's do that in a little bit. Why is this... Why is there a thing here? Alright, because they expire in a bit, I guess. Yeah, I will use it today. Just to farm something.
I'm back.
For probably the event still. But
here.
I also need red shirts. I need so many red shirts.
Here.
Oh shit, max trust on someone?
A blessing?
Monster.
No. This
Give
is
me
not the
like,
same kind of blessing. But Pramanix is. It is, in a sense,
get like,
the rarer of the two.
I don't know. We have one. Give me trust on like, I don't know. Give me just higher terror.
Ines and W. They're here too?
Yeah, they are. Well, Ines isn't actually. Ines isn't here. I don't fucking have her.
Ines and W. They're here too?
Nope.
We can take
That's one of them.
Accommodate quite a few people here.
And it's Vishadel to be specific that is here. You should probably swap.
Could you take some?
Is there a soundproof room here? My
You
fingers are itching
up,
for guitar
yeah.
strings so bad. Is this
Need
room
to
Nice room you got here.
swap
What am I
Proviso.
doing today?
Need Proviso.
Can I apply for a more comfortable chair?
And Fia.
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's
And I will return Proviso here.
That's conducive to getting my work done.
Can I apply for a more comfortable chair?
Whoa, I bet a fancy interior like this cost a bundle.
Oh yeah, still need to steal money from friends.
Where are you headed today, Doctor?
My favorite thing to do. Theft.
I'm back. Oh, everyone's here.
Nope, that's not the button. That's not the right button. But yeah, that was like a nice side story. I don't know really what like to say more. I just like had fun, you know, good vibes. I enjoyed it. I think TT is great. I liked it in Minos. I think it's a cool place. Because that was our first time in Minos, right? I guess there was like that one side story collection. Like just one of the stories in the story collection when we've met Palace for the first time, which I guess was in Minos, right? So
I'm back.
it was our second time there, I think.
Everyone's here.
But yeah.
Sometimes I too prefer to avoid the crowd, far away from all the sounds, just to feel my
But yeah, that
own
also
space
means that we will be
and to
doing
feel you as well.
more, you know, we're caught up with the story. We'll from tomorrow be doing other stuff, both in Arknights and in other video games. So for example, tomorrow I want to do IS But I also know that IS is actually getting like its last update sometime next week. Like IS6, I mean. But we're also gonna be playing Destiny tomorrow. Destiny 2 with Lara and Ark. So it will be cool. That will be neat. And yeah, let's go. Let's see how this goes. I have like my OP team, so it shouldn't be like take too long. But I know that I still struggled on just the non-challenge mode, you know? Like when I say struggled, I mean not like I got stuck, but it took few tries.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate
I
the path
can
ahead.
try doing what I
Long as
did
it doesn't
before.
dry out. I don't think it will. Probably.
You saw nothing.
Oh no. What? That didn't work out? I thought that's supposed to work out. That's bad.
Everything is under control.
Because I do definitely need these to be dead. It's pretty important.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I do need them to fucking die.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth.
Damn it. I already did it not the way I wanted to. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. I'm already messing up like what I wanted to do.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Ne'er hast thou
Yeah.
rose thou straight
Doctor, an apology doesn't even.
It's fine, Jessica. You really don't need to apologize. I'm thinking if like I should get another healer. If that's like a good call. Do I have actually like another? I mean, I have Cult Seed leveled. I mean Haruka, but it doesn't really work. I mean Perfumer. The non-alter one. I might try it later.
Target marked.
Pass on your last words? No.
Okay, now it worked.
Moving to designated location.
The situation is crystal clear.
Situation is crystal.
Make your decision. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll
I'll take him down.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Sure.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Great Mom, thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Hidden mode enabled.
Okay, let's get like oh shit, I did not do what I normally like to do in here.
But I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Bottle, Cesare, sweep the place. You saw nothing.
Make your decision. Ark. Ne'er have as ice yields to gentle warmth.
Bartender's choice. Custom-made quagmire.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Okay, time to do this.
Come straight to me. Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Oh shit.
Time for me to get serious.
Damn it. That makes sense.
With all of you behind me, hidden mode enabled.
Great mind. Ark.
Oh wait, right, you do shit. Fuck, this is bad. Or like, unideal. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. It was fine.
Great mind. As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Poison. Enjoy.
I think that was a bad timing for that. Ah, this is all bad timing, damn it.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Wait, oh, I'm not playing on challenge mode. I was thinking that this looks like exactly the same. Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid.
Don't worry.
I'm stupid
We'll stay
fucking
clear
idiot.
of you as long as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
Okay, well, that was cool. That was fun. Fun way to spend my time.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out.
Was that why these
Will.
two died?
You saw nothing.
No,
Moving to
okay.
designated location.
They managed on this difficulty as well.
The situation is crystal clear. Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want again?
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Program initiating healing process.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I'm doing like the same thing as, you know, kinda on my winning attempt.
Make your
Well, I don't know if
decision.
exactly, just kinda what I remember.
Interessante.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh, is that the boss? Yeah, okay, I see. So it's like completely different. I mean, kind of what I expected, honestly,
Come
but
straight
yeah.
to me. Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Poison. Here you go. Civilizato classico.
Okay, that means I definitely need to block someone in there.
Initiation complete. I hear foul beasts flapping their
I mean, this is like the best Oh shit.
Take a single step
What the fuck?
I'm in position. Target crippled. Doctor, 次はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
I definitely need to block you.
未来の人
Mm.
I hear sleep.
Also could be like using you, because why not?
Ground shall beget bitter rude. Make your list of weight, for the snow shall bury us all.
I see. Well,
Loading complete.
Thy trampling
I do need to like.
ground shall beget bitter rude.
As on your last target crippled.
The burning heat doth speak your minds.
Are we doing fine? I can't say.
Need speed to succeed. Don't panic. What a pity.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
The rainbow bridge like a cotton candy cloud, drizzled in a zero sky surf. I'm in position. Target disarmed. Moving to designated location.
The situation is crystal clear.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to
Oh,
handle
damn it.
this. I
That's bad. That's pretty bad, isn't it? That's pretty bad.
I hear foul beasts flapping
That's
their
pretty.
wings. I'll carve my name on clothing complete.
Oh, are you just gonna stand there forever? I hope so. But yeah, I don't think so, huh? Damn it. Think you're gonna walk through at some point?
What a
Yeah, okay. Hmm.
Congrats. You win. Probably. But you're about to see me really go wild.
Okay, so
Nostalgic.
I do think this is a good call to like just charge this as soon as possible, you know. The Texas here is kinda great because we need to kill these, pretty much. But sometimes it doesn't work and sometimes it does, you know. The timing is like awkward. I don't know if it's just timing what I'm doing wrong, but
Oh my! Who knocked over the cake stand? The lambs' faces are covered in cream.
I haven't heard this voice line before. I'm thinking if cutscene wouldn't actually be a good goal because, you know, just how it works. Well, no, probably not.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
The situation is crystal clear.
Okay, so what if I, instead of where I normally put
Great mind.
On my Sakiko, put you here. What would you think about that video game? I should probably put like you somewhere already.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Then I could... Well, I don't know what to do with the guys on top. Not well. I mean, I know what I could do, but...
With all of you behind me, I won't take a
Well,
single step
that could have been better.
Enjoy. That and them.
I'm also forgetting to use you, damn it.
Shall bury this all.
So we'll do like this. Then... Well, then we will wait for a minute. That's what I thought, yeah.
Make your depart. Ne'er hast as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Apple pie with char
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Great mind, wait. For the snow shall thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Time for me to get...
You managed to die? How did you do that? Isn't Arknights supposed to be like overpowered or something? How is she dying? I mean, she might survive, which would be really nice.
Bartender's choice. Custom made.
Wait. For the snow shall wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
Oh, okay. Well, too bad.
I'll make you shriek so loud to start.
and fall into a sweet sleep.
Great minds, as ice yields to thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Guys on your last words?
Nice.
No.
We don't have, well, other tanks, which is kind of problematic.
Initiating healing process.
Which is pretty problematic.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Broad sky shattering!
Yeah, it is.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Where's their most
Damn it.
annoying guy? I'll take him down.
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
Okay, wait. Right, okay. Gotcha. Kinda. I kinda maybe have an idea, who knows. Not really. But let's try.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
I kinda want to try putting Philopsis on the bottom. But it's just like overall kinda worse. Because I can either like... Yeah. Because I can either put her here,
Charging.
but she heals only one of the pools, right? Like I put her here, but then she is not herself submerged, which is bad.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
The situation is crystal clear. Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Did I put you here again? Or nah? I think maybe nah is the what I'm going with. Well, maybe I can put you like don't need to kill them, but if I did this, will that be enough? It probably will, but not like ideal.
Yields to gentle warmth. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned.
I mean, it will be enough after I activate a skill, right?
Here you go. Civilizzato classico.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I hope. Will this be enough? The top here? Come on. Lapland. Okay, thank you. So what's something I want to do? Let's maybe activate this.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
Great Marth, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Bad luck. You ran with me.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Huh? Who died? Oh yeah, Texas out there, it makes sense.
Bartender choice. Custom made quagmire.
It was probably a bad time to activate it. But it should work out.
Apple pie with yourself!
That was a mess up, kinda. Will I be able? Yeah, okay. To kill that one, I will. Good.
Bitter rue.
Okay. Okay, might want to do this to actually kill you.
Need speed to succeed.
Might activate this.
Initiating healing process.
Did I fuck up? No, right?
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth.
No, yeah, I did. That's not good enough, is it?
I won't take a single step. You are not going
I guess it might. No, yeah. That's good, right? That's good. Yeah, kind of a waste it feels, but yeah. Oh, this is also problematic enemy, kinda.
refreshing breeze. 人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Could have probably used you earlier. Ah. She still managed to die, damn it.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. So no.
That's a lot of damage.
ドクターと私、人形が影 eliminated.
Bartend of choice. Custom made Quagmire.
Ah, you were kinda close. Kinda a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, bad, bad, bad.
I'll make you shriek so loud to stop.
Listen.
Confusing? No, oh, I see, yeah.
Everything is under control.
With all of you behind me, where's their most annoying guy?
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Down.
Yeah.
I can take out a few more. You go ahead and retreat.
It kinda worked. Kinda for a while. It worked for a while.
No need to make a scene.
Target marked.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Okay. Yeah, I need Texas to basically kill
Fatal error
both of
occurred
those,
during
right?
operation.
Obviously.
Boot the system to proceed.
Obviously. That's pretty important.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
How does it sometimes, like, how do you sometimes live and sometimes not? What's different?
Oh my! Who knocked over the cake stand? The lambs' faces are covered in cream.
How nostalgic.
But this will keep you quiet.
I think this is it, right? This is how it works.
Need speed to succeed.
Not that I know how or why, but that's the working thing. Oh yeah, first I wanted Silver Ash. Right, oops, fuck. That's not ideal.
Great man, thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
I mean, it might be good enough, but it might also not be good enough, so... Oh, I think it's good enough. Wait, actually, no. No, yeah, okay.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground. As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Enjoy that and that special brew.
The pebble returns to her hometown.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon. Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Yeah, this is a quite a dangerous spot. You'll like it, I believe.
For the snow shall bury this all.
Got eyes on your last words? No.
Okay.
Should have done that earlier.
But I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. Apple pie with yourself!
ドクターと私はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Time for me to... You are not the one I'm looking for.
Hidden mode enabled. I have found a sweet and sour rainbow, dipped in golden sunshine.
It's happy hour!
Come on, don't die, Hoshiguma. You need to live. I need you to live. Oh yeah, this will help. This will help you live. Like a little.
Great mind, hark! Ne'er hast thou wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Make your decision as ice yields.
Do I have to do this? Possibly.
同じ作戦を
Need speed to succeed.
Frog Sky!
You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
ドクターそれでも慰めを求めますね
Great mind as ice yields to gentle hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned
Damn it.
the road thou strayed upon.
Okay.
It's happy hour!
It's probably not it. It's probably not good. What if I do
Whoever
this?
said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Just to lock onto you, and then you can and I shoot from far away. That's bad.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader!
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Because this guy, like, what the fuck do I do?
It's a gentle warmth. Wait, for the snow
Well, I
shall
mean,
bury this all.
we are dealing damage because they are submerged people, but
Great minds think alike.
Eyes on your last words? No.
In position. Requesting permission to fire.
Need speed to succeed.
I have found a refreshing breeze. Mixed
I should have made you look up, huh? Not left. What the fuck? That was stupid. I'm stupid, basically. I'm extremely fucking dumb.
Frog Sky shattering!
No.
Orange is bartender's choice. Custom-made quagmire. Bad luck. You ran into me.
The good news is, forget the yelling, Doctor.
Damn it.
You're waiting.
Ah. Okay.
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
I need to somehow, like, kill the second guy, well, as soon as possible. While still holding the first one. I think Dragonia could be really useful, definitely, but I don't really use him too much. I honestly don't even really use Fish Shadow too much, which is awkward. I wonder if they would be doing better than what I'm using. But I'm thinking about like another either healer or defender. But I mean, let's try again. I could also borrow a unit, to be fair.
ETA 6 mics. Target marked. Pass on your last words.
I think that's bad, right? No, okay, I guess that works.
Need speed to succeed.
Everything is under control. Great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
What if I did something really awkward? Which is... Well, let's start with this. And then let's do this.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Iridium out there.
Oh, sure, let's activate it.
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Interessante. Agnese, Vargo, don't get in my way.
Real estate question. This wonderful...
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Wait, oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. I didn't start on the challenge mode again.
Oh my! Who knocked over the cake stand? The lambs' faces are covered in cream.
It's crazy that it hasn't redamped. Okay, maybe it's not that crazy. It happens often. I do think that there should be like a thing that if you lost on challenge mode, it automatically like puts it into challenge mode the next time you try it.
No need to make a scene.
Arch unit charging.
Pass on your last words. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Doctor, an apology doesn't even begin to cut it. I'll try to make up for this feeling on subsequent operations.
That was not challenge mode, was it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It's so funny. It's really funny.
If this is not the ending in your heart, then rewrite it.
Okay, now this time though, this time for sure it works.
ETA 6 mics. Target marked.
You saw nothing.
What the fuck? That was like the worst we had so far. Let me try like put her onto the left. If that changes anything, it shouldn't really,
I'll
but
try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations. ETA 6 mics. Target marked.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
why does it work sometimes and sometimes not? It's annoying.
I'll compensate any losses suffered during delivery.
Because I do need to kill those two. Those two are like really bad, you know? And no, okay, we know what, let's try it differently. Let's try it differently. Why not? Let's try it differently. Let's try it different. Like,
ETA
okay,
6
we'll
mics.
start with you still.
Arch unit charging.
And then we'll wait all the way until we have Sakiko. No, it just, they started doing this way too fast. And this person's body blocking on top of that. And yeah, this is just rough when these two are there. I guess they are not moving for a while. So that's something, but... would I... Well, this is... Well, doesn't have to, but...
I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos
Oh,
I
and
created.
they are actually also taking damage. Okay, no, yeah, I need to Texas to like kill them, but it just doesn't work sometimes, and I don't get it.
Doesn't even begin to cut it.
I could
I'll try to make
maybe
up for this
try
failure
getting
on subsequent
Sakiko before
operations.
Philopsis. Oh, fucking hell. Let's see if that does something.
Direct memory
Yeah,
access
we have
to
enough
application
for
map.
Sakiko immediately.
Enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
But I don't think that's fast enough. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, it's just too slow.
I'll compensate any losses suffered during delivery. So just relax.
I mean, I know that sometimes Texas works. I don't know what's the problem that she doesn't work other times. I mean, it's some sort of RNG, but I don't know if, like, am I supposed to place her a
Direct
second
memory
later?
access
Will
to
that help?
application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Yeah, she's dead.
Don't worry. They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around.
See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
Maybe if I had leveled up Lyudmila, I think maybe she would work in this specific scenario better than Texas Ultra, maybe.
No need to make a scene.
Target marked.
Pass on your last words. No.
She died even faster than normally, what the hell?
I'll compensate any losses suffered during delivery. So just
What's up?
relax.
What's wrong? Okay. Okay, let me actually think of something. If I did that... Right, yeah, that was the issue. Let me try something... It's actually like coming back to what I did before. And I don't think it will help with this Texas thing. That's just like, I don't know if it's random, if it's, what is it?
Come quick, Professor. There's still a ripe
But let's
berry on that vine.
put Philopsis here again.
You saw nothing. Don't worry. They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around.
How did it work
Once I'm done with
before?
them.
What's the issue?
Earlier opening hours. You're the boss.
Got this will keep you quiet.
Don't get it. I don't get it.
Everything is under control.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
I mean, this is enough at least, look at
Moving
that.
to designated location.
But it was like, you know, more expensive.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
I think I might not be able to kill these now.
Make your
Your
decision.
range is like 3, yeah? Yeah.
Great minds think as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Because, yeah, I put you too late. I need to put...
Make your decision. That great mind as ice yields to gentle
Lapland
warmth's
first, I believe that. Well, I guess it works.
Bartender's choice. Custom-made quagmire.
great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him.
Initiation loading complete.
Oh my god. How the fuck? Do you take all that? Oh wait, it's because I didn't use Texas this time, isn't it? Okay, okay, I see. This stupid, this stupid. Anyways, we have to play some ads now, so we'll take a short little break.
We'll give chase.
And I'll be right back. Hey. Okay, let's give it a few more tries, and by few I mean like until I finish, kinda, because I do need that fucking 1 OP, right? It's very important to me, and I guess a medal or something. That's also important. That medal I should give self debt for not hurting you, right? Did I start one? Yeah.
ETA 6 mics.
You saw nothing.
So stupid! Why does it just sometimes work and sometimes it doesn't? I don't get it! Now you started also like... Yeah, I guess because of Texas. Why can't it be consistent?
Reboot the system to proceed.
This will keep you quiet.
Okay.
The situation is crystal clear. Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
This will keep you quiet.
Moving to designated location. 迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Interessante. Agnese, Vargo.
Initiating healing process.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay, what if I did the shadow instead of X to alter for once? Just like to see what it does, what happens.
Bartender's choice. Custom-made quagmire.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Like I was on your last place.
Yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Would I? Oh yeah, that's a salter. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I don't want you to actually be slowed. That's actually like bad for me. Because you gain more of the attack for not being blocked. Yeah, oh my god, that's bad.
Time for me to decided what to carve on your grave yet.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Initiation activating parts unit. The good news is, yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Left that access there. That's probably not good, huh? Oh no, it is actually good. It's actually incredibly good. Okay, it wasn't.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter ruin. Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh my god. I need to hold you fucking stunned or something.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Like I was on your last place.
Oh, I guess I messed up there. A little. Not too much, but a little. Like enough or something.
The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here.
That's good news, are you sure?
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon. Great mind, wait, for the snow shall
This is
bury
bad.
us all. Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Great minds think alike.
Pass on your last words.
Sweet and sour rainbow, dipped in a golden sunshine.
No! Fuck.
Too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
Program. Loading complete.
This is bad, this is not good. Maybe it's fine. But maybe it isn't. No, it isn't fine at all.
Special brew.
It is bad.
Moving to designated location.
I need you to fill this in the middle of the boxes. I know you're trying. You even have your fucking skill, but it's not fucking enough for some reason. Stupid video game.
Pass on your last words. No.
Another thing I messed up. And now these are gonna escape.
Everything
Oh, fuck, fuck.
ultimate victory will not be decided by a single check. Do not miss the chessboard for the squares.
I do have like ideas or something.
ETA 6 mics. Target marked. Pass on your last words. No.
I think that's bad, yeah? I think it's bad. Yeah. My idea is won't work if this happens like the fucking first second of the stage. What if I place Texas immediately before Priloxis? I think I already mentioned that, but let's try that.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me. You saw nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Target
You
marked.
just start training immediately, right? Yeah. What the fuck? I don't get it. Why does it just sometimes work and sometimes it doesn't? Why? Why? I don't get it. I want it to work every single time, if possible. You know, that would be really nice if that was the case. That would be pretty cool.
How nostalgic.
You saw nothing.
Okay, I think this is it, right? No, no, it isn't. But it is if I use second one. Which I will. No, okay, I guess it isn't. Yeah, my fucking god.
You saw nothing.
What?
A fatal error occurred during the operation.
I guess it.
Reboot the system to proceed. TA 6 mics. Target marked.
You saw nothing.
Now you die.
Moving to designated location.
Should I? Oh. Good, it worked like perfectly now.
Moving to designated
That doesn't
location.
ever happen.
Everything
That
is
means we
under
save a
control.
little bit more stuff, which is good.
Great mind.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place from
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Okay, so what do we do? What do we do?
Where's their most
Do
annoying
this
guy?
for sure.
I'll take him down.
We'll do.
Great mind.
Thy trampling
That was
of
kinda
this hallowed
close.
ground
What the
shall
fuck?
be-
As ice yields
Um,
to gentle warmth's
So do I
embrace.
place Vishadel or Exu? I think I'll put X Vishadel here.
I'll make you shriek so loud to start.
This will keep you quiet. 人形が仮初めの命を宿す。It's happy hour!
Great mind.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
Moving to designated location.
Initiation loading complete.
Great mind. As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Don't panic. What a pity.
We have you in a bit, right?
The bad news is...
We probably. Nah, I can use it.
Yelling, Doctor.
Well, no need.
You're waiting.
Oisa, enjoy. That special brew.
Great mind.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
I can feel sweet and sour rainbow, dipped in golden sunshine.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I guess I can actually put you here, huh?
Awkward, but I'm the only one who...
Wait, for the snow shall bury this
Which I think is good or something.
Make your decision. As
Yeah, I
ice
mean-
yields to gentle.
The bad news is... Yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Initiation complete.
Okay. Shit.
Make your decision.
This is unideal. This is unideal.
Initiation loading complete. Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Oh shit! That was a fuck up. I need this. I need it.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned.
Did she die immediately? She did. Oh my fucking god! So close.
error occurred during the operation.
They managed to kill her before she managed to stun them, I guess, or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was a fuck up that I wasted that lemon there. I needed that deployment limit. I could have maybe got rid of someone else, but I don't know. I don't know. This is hard. How am I struggling with this team? Isn't that crazy that I have this in my team and I'm struggling? Isn't that insane?
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Of course that happens. Of course it does.
Everything is under control.
Pass on your last words? No. Moving to designated location.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Great Martha, hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon. Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter ruin.
I know that it would not always be good, but I would appreciate if Silver Ash's skill was auto, because I'm bad at clicking at stuff, you know? I'm bad at clicking at stuff all the time.
To gentle warmth's embrace.
And I have to kind of click all the time here, and it's kind of difficult.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this
Okay, so it's...
Where's the most dangerous spot? Pass on your last words.
Did I fuck it up? I kinda did. I kinda need to do more
For the snow shall bury this all.
things. I kinda need more things. You know, it's pretty good to have.
Bartender of choice, custom-made quagmire.
Make your decision. Wait.
Oh, I don't have deployment limit now? Oh, right, that's the Texas is ruining it, huh?
Real estate question. This wonderful realm
I believe.
or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want to get?
Okay, right. Oh, already? Thought we had more time there.
I won't take a single step back.
Too bad. Broad sky shattering.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Oh, I just realized that this place is not submerged, which is definitely problematic.
Make your decision. Fast.
Pass on your last words? No.
Wait, I don't want you to look into that one actually, huh? Oh wait, Axu died? Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
A cotton candy cloud, drizzled in a year's by
Give me this shit.
Is not your own.
Oh no.
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me.
Come on. Let's see what tricks you jackass.
Activated arch unit.
ドクターと私、それでも慰めを求めますね。
You died really fast, huh?
Seize your flesh.
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
You saw nothing.
Oh, come on! So close! If you started doing this like a second later.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. Frog sky shattering!
Oh, I should try out a jet engine next time.
Bullshit.
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
Well, you cannot, unfortunately, you cannot deal with the hardest task by yourself, Hoshiguma. It just doesn't work, yeah. Sorry to say. I wanted to maybe deploy you earlier.
Clear.
This will keep you quiet.
Moving to designated location.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Initiation complete. Living mode enabled.
I guess I can just use this. What the fuck? Where are the frames? Where did they go? Where did the frames go?
The gentle warmth's embrace.
Poison bartender's choice. Custom made quagmire.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
The pebble returns.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Great mind, hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed on.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Arignium out there.
Yeah, you do that.
Real estate question. This one.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue. Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Oh shit, I have...
Get bitter rue.
My deployment limit is full. How is that? It normally isn't at this point. Did I deploy someone?
Make your decision fast.
That's bad. Or unideal at the very least.
Let's see what tricks.
Oh yeah, I should have also done this. Well, we dealt with you, like, fine, completely. Let's honestly start recharging this, I think.
Poison. Here you go. Civilizzato classico.
I hear a refreshing breeze. Next,
Not here.
living mode enabled.
The bad news is, get yelling, Doctor. You're
Do you think we managed to use Axus skill?
I knew you'd come. Frog sky shattering.
Do you think this guy doesn't die? I think this guy doesn't die.
Cloud lock. Re-range.
The situation is crystal clear. Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
This is very unideal.
You saw nothing.
This is really bad. This is really bad. Because we don't get to block this guy on the bottom.
ドクター、すぐにご決断を。ドクターと私、それでも。
Come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Moving to designated location. I'm in position. Target critical.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Come on.
The situation is crystal clear.
Oh wait, right. Everyone's dead again, huh? Damn it.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Initiation. Activating arch unit.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'm just unable to stall for long enough.
How nostalgic.
And the fact that
But this will keep you quiet.
this place cannot be submerged is definitely quite an issue. But it's like the best place where I can
An
try
apology doesn't
holding.
even begin to cut it. I'll try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations.
By far the best place, I would say. Like the place that I used before was also good, but it was difficult to hold there.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
But this will keep you quiet.
Okay, I think this will work.
The situation is crystal clear. Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter
Oh, can't
rue.
do that yet because I need you
Bad luck.
as soon as possible.
Need speed to succeed.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Well, maybe it would work at that point. Maybe. Maybe what if I... Just an idea for next time, I guess.
Great mind. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
If there was enough time to play Silver Ash and use a skill, which I don't know if there would, then maybe one Texas would be enough, because she would do, you know, like the damage on deploy from Silver Ash. Maybe that would be good enough. Maybe it wouldn't. Hard to say. So what if I tried holding somewhere else? Oh, I need to do this.
Ice yields to gentle as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Okay, so start with the shadow.
I'll carve my name onto every
Then
little
we
bit
do
of original
you.
real estate question.
Exalt.
This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want again?
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Oh yeah, we can't have you here. That does suck. Then we place Texas.
You ran into me.
Apple pie with
And this, sure.
Love is too bad, so sad. Not even half as well.
Need speed to succeed.
Program initiative.
I knew you'd come straight. The bad news is, we both might just die here with them.
Oh, I should try out.
As ice yields to gentle
Oh shit, this guy's leaving! Oh my god, that was close as fuck.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Go ahead. Target confirmed.
Yeah, okay.
Program.
Could have guessed.
Parts unit.
make your decision. Ne'er hast thou questioned.
Not scared.
Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me. Rocket!
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
ドクターとは人形がかりそめの命に宿す
Is this the fucking strat? Oh my god.
Don't panic. I'm here.
Great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter ruin.
The bad news is, we both might just die here with them.
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bear as ice yields to gentle warmth.
Bartender's choice. Custom made quagmire.
Should have probably done that earlier.
Wait, for the snow shall bury us all.
それでも慰めを求めますね
Target eliminated. Roger, Roko. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, okay. Let's go. Not one yet, but yeah. Really nice.
Question the road thou strayed. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Much better than anything before now. I think we removed this Jessica. I don't think she's great there.
You want some ice to chew on? Keeps the pain away and keeps you awake.
Let's already start damaging this because these enemies can be kinda annoying as fuck.
Pass on your last words? No.
Can be really bad.
Need speed to succeed.
But I believe I have the top one easily. I believe I have both of them easily, honestly. Now, we kill you like this. And... oh, actually, that won't kill, will it? I guess. Yeah, okay. This fine.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
ドクターそれでも慰めを求めますね
Okay, fuck. Okay, not yet, but... I believe. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a fucking hard level. It's crazy how long that took with this fucking team of all my teams, you know? Like, I can see myself doing this with Just Penguin Logistics, even the stronger version. That sounds pretty difficult to do. Like with the altars, that's what I mean, you know. Fuck. Huh. Difficult. Especially because there's no healer, honestly, yeah. Even with Gabriel, I feel like that would be... don't know, it sounds difficult. Actually, did I... The boss... Did I do you... Okay, I didn't need for the normal version, even like to get the altars, but damn, this one was difficult. But yeah, I mean, I got this. Let me look at the medals. If there is... Like, there is one I forgot. Oh, shit, okay. Clear me EX1 with 3 stars rating and all opponents at max HP. Gotcha. Let's go do that. Which one was that? Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's try. Don't really remember what it was, but shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. I mean, the two on this side might be rough, but
Malheureusement,
let's start by actually placing you.
Everything is under control. Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
And this is really good, you know, because, yeah, it heals even the ones outside of the range and everything. Oh. Are we gonna lose? Okay, well, that's... I think if I used,
If this is not the ending in your heart,
you know, that
then
thingy
rewrite it.
earlier, then I would be fine. Oh, no, nope, not that one. Not ever again, please. Silver Ash's skill is what I wanted to say. That maybe if I used it a bit earlier, I would be fine. Okay, let's put Silver Ash all the way here then.
Leave the hardest task to me.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
時間は待ってくれませんよ
Great my Ark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
ドクター人形がかりそめの命を宿す
The rainbow is a cotton candy cloud, drizzled in a clear sky silk.
Make your decision fast. Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Okay, yeah, and all of them are full HP right now already.
Make
So
your decision. Ark. Ne'er hast thou
now just like win, you know? But winning should not be that difficult, I would hope.
Every little target marked.
Can go faster, I wouldn't mind. Like a little bit.
The burning hate doth speak your minds.
jackasses kept up your sleeves. It's happy hour!
Yeah, this is fine. Easy. Got it, right? The medal.
An astonishing result. And here I thought myself inured to you bringing home a victory.
Alright, well that's that. And with that I'm like kinda caught up, obviously not exactly. There's still so much in this game I can do, obviously. But it's crazy. So yeah. I mean, we'll be ending here. We're not on 6 hours, but we are pretty close.
Detecting emotional surge within Telopsis.
And I think that just works. Alright, well... tomorrow, we'll probably be playing some IS. IS 6 to be specific. And then also Destiny. That's the plan. That would be the plan. On Tuesday, we'll be playing Slay the Spire. Most likely. Don't wanna, promise, but... That's just like saying what I might be doing. Tuesday might be Slay the Spire. Thursday will actually also be Slay the Spire, it looks like. Tuesday will be Slay the Thursday... Wednesday, fuck. Would be Slay the Spire 1 but collab. But also we would probably do Arknights before that. Because we start like... We didn't agree on the time, but we always start pretty late. When we do collabs. Yeah. But it's fine. And I'll just like I have a bunch of games, like a whole games that I want to play, but the following week will probably be just like more Arknights, even if it's just like mostly IS. I'm thinking mostly IS. But we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow it is IS and then Destiny. That's the plan for tomorrow. At least I can tell you that. And I'm pretty confident we'll be just doing whatever. Okay. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I know this feels very normal, but at the same time crazy, because, that was Arknights, the side stories. And, like, obviously there's more. I didn't finish the whole game. Like, there's more because, one, I have, like, a bunch more content to do. Two, there's obviously fucking... It's a live service game, we'll get more. I mean, there's a new side story in just, what, like 2 weeks? Not even. But yeah, thanks everyone again for stopping by, and bye!